Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Ethereal Expanse. I believe this is our session 4. I hope everyone's having a great day. And yeah, glad to have you all here. We're just gonna quickly, once again, shout out to to the Epidemic Sound. And Bardify, through Epidemic Sound, I have a license, and Bardify is seamlessly looping the music together. You will not hear any music on this session. We're going to add that in all in post for our YouTube, so just bear that in mind. And yeah, with that, I think we're ready to start recap. Who would like to volunteer as tribute?
I'd love to volunteer as tribute.
All right, Kieran. We got you.
Predetermined.
It was definitely not predetermined. Anyway, I also definitely did not forget. So yeah, Kieran, please take us away.
Yeah. God dang, come on, brain. Hold on. We were on the ship. Wait.
I got that
Yes,
flavored butter.
we started off on the ship, right? No. Wait.
I told you I could have done it if you don't remember, Kieran.
No. Shh.
Man, cats.
Oh, okay, yeah. You were getting jumped, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's right. Yes, thank you. Yeah. So, I got jumped, but everybody was saving my butt, and yeah. So that happened. Yeah, and then we continued going out further, because we were looking for some. We were told to go handle these merfish people. I forgot what they were called. So
You won?
sure, they love to say why not?
Astromero, I believe.
Astromero, yeah, Astromero.
Yeah, Astromero. Look me dead in my eye. Oh wait, that's right. You're already dead. You're already dead. So yeah, we went out to go handle them, and well, let's just say, technically, everybody handled it. Wiki was just taking a nap. Wiki had dealt with too much that day. Too tired.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm gonna... Yeah.
And so, everybody was handling the creatures. And after the first round with them, shit, I'm forgetting your character's name. Maggie's. What was your friend's name again?
What?
What was this water elemental's name again?
Quinch.
Quinch. Shit. Quinch, so nicely brought these creatures back onto our ship, as proof that we, took them down. Let me rephrase that. They took it down. I didn't do anything. And then round 2 happened, and
Speed run.
yeah, and round 2 happened. Exact same thing happened. I wasn't hitting shit. Everybody was hitting things. The fish. Quinch brought more of them back on our ships. I'm sorry, the captain's ship. And hold on. Then we were all talking about what's our next plan, because we need to figure out how to find this jewel. And then I suggested, hey, why don't we try to not really fish one out, but try to capture one and try to get information. And so the captain did that. Jumped in the water with Quinch, and they caught one. Brought it onto the ship. Quinch had it in its body, and Dodo was interrogating it. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Wait, is it Tails?
Yes, it's Tails.
Yes.
So sorry.
Tara has a little bit.
I'm trying my
best. Has a little bit of a silly brain today.
I have the easy name.
I have the easy.
Maggie is difficult. It's like an actual name.
Yeah, mine is,
No.
is not difficult. I don't think any of our names are difficult. Yours is like the most difficult.
How is my? We'll get back to that topic later.
Fury is also not a difficult name, but I play Monster Hunter, so.
Oh, you motherfucker! I see you. So yeah. Anyways, Tails investigated. Sorry, not investigated. Interrogated the creature, and the creature told him stuff, and then Tails told him, "Move, go away from this place." Oh wait, I forgot that Tails also saw something in the water, very very big. And Tails asked them about that. They didn't know about it. What are you doing now?
How long did it take them to notice?
No, I was watching. I'm looking at it.
Okay, finish your recap!
I'm trying. There's a lot that went on. So yeah. After Tails convinced them somehow, some way to move, and they did. Although they were leaving a jewels for the creature, and thinking that it might make it happy or pleasant, and leave him alone. Although they don't really know if it actually takes it, which, what the fuck?
Then we got the rubies happily ever after.
Haha, yeah. So we got the rubies. We went back, to the island. We went to go sell the fish to a merchant that fucking sells everything, I guess. He pretty much bought the fish from us. What phrase that? We sold the fish to him. I guess at a decent price. We're not really sure. We didn't know exactly the price for said creatures.
Every D&D merchant ever is just a merchant that sells everything.
I mean, they were, and then they were selling a pretty good deal about these potions. Everybody got hit or miss. It just depended on which one they wanted. I don't remember exactly what all your guys' potions were.
That's fine.
All I
You
know
don't have
is
to say that. It's fine.
Well, I didn't say exactly what it was. I just didn't remember what it was.
That's fine. That's all I'm saying. It's fine if you don't remember.
And it's fine if you want to say it anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't
we're not
matter
here to
either
we're not here to
way.
judge.
We're not here to judge. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to be nice.
It's fine, Cara. Please
Just continue.
continue.
Yeah.
Without interruptions from anybody else.
So yeah. After that, Maddie, fuck me. God dang it, my brain. Maggie went to go get fruits. They went to go purchase fruits for some odd reason. Maybe I don't know what they're doing with the fruits. Maybe they're gonna do something. They also bought an alcohol maker. So I'm assuming they're gonna use the fruits to make alcohol. Hey, on them. We did all that. Vic went somewhere real quick. Came back. I got some tussle with a sheep. Hated that sheep. Sheep won. Then after that, we went back to see what was that woman's name. Very scary. Pumpkin, that's a hint. Help me! I don't remember her name.
Are you talking about the governor?
Yes, the governor.
Seabear. Yeah. Governor Monta Seabear Gunthrope.
That's a really long name. I'm just gonna call her the governor.
Okay. She goes by Seabear, you know that, right?
I think the funniest part is that you knew it was the governor, but then you said, "What's her name?" and then go, "I'm gonna call her governor."
Wait, did I really?
Yeah, I think so.
Whatever, I'm dumb. So the governor, yeah, we went to talk to her, but she was talking to some other woman. I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name.
It's okay.
So yeah, those two were chit-chatting, and then Tails chipped in saying, "Hey, we can do this quest for you if you wanted." And she went on saying, "Oh, that'd be lovely," and such. And now we have that quest. And then Dodo talked more with the governor, and now we have another quest. I think there's like multiple quests in there. Not really sure. But yeah, that's the end of mine. Recap.
Fair enough, you get an inspiration.
I don't know if my clapping was picked up, clapping.
No.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was clapping.
Well, so someone play the clapping sound effect. Thank you.
Thanks, Maddie.
All right.
I would help.
Mm.
No more sheep.
Actually, you can't make that decision.
I know
The sheep
I
can show up at any
I
time.
know, it's just
and
like the
you will
enchanter.
never know.
It's just like the enchanter. They're
Alright,
It's a
working on
sheep
intimidation. Goodbye, sheep.
I don't know. At this point, that sheep's gonna be my greatest enemy.
That's just sad.
yeah,
Fuck that!
that's
Fuck my
kind
story! It's gonna be revolved around that sheep.
All right.
Kidding.
Well, then, with that, we are ready to begin our session as Kieran, Tails, Maggie, and Vic are making their way out of Fort Bontor. Wiki, who was unconscious for the majority of the time, actually all of the time last session, arrives to meet them. And with that, we will begin.
Hello, guys. I
For the danger, up for the reward, huh?
what I missed. Okay, actually, I got news. to
Good news or
tell
bad?
you. Okay, I think it'll be bad news for you, good news for me, because I am very excited about this.
Sweet Jesus,
Okay.
did she drink one of Maggie's drinks?
I'm going
What the
to.
fuck?
Okay, so I knocked out, and then you guys were doing your thing, and I have no idea what you guys were doing, and I don't know. While I was asleep, I felt something, and I'm going to be honest. What I felt was fucking gigantic. I don't know how to describe it. It was fucking huge. I felt it. I'm really excited about it.
You felt something huge?
Well, gigantuate, actually.
Good for
What?
you.
Yeah. I
What?
have no idea. I felt something like gigantuate, and it was amazing. I have no idea what it was. That's why I came running to you guys.
Gigantic. 2. The
Yes!
fuck are you talking about?
3.
I don't know.
3
I felt it in the
context.
water.
Context.
Context, please. I'm dying.
Madison, hit!
Context would
Okay,
be,
fine,
be kind of nice, yeah.
Apologies. So I felt it in the water, like a mile away or something. But it was gigantic.
We know it's fucking giant!
It was huge! I felt it in the water! It was like a mile away or something.
You can feel how far things are away in the water.
About a mile, yeah.
Where's the
Oh,
exit?
that's definitely
I'm sorry.
something.
Yes.
Are you sure it wasn't you being passed out?
It could be. I don't know. I was knocked out. I was passed out, and then I felt it in the water.
Here you go. I'm gonna roll an intelligence roll just for you.
Why are you rolling an intelligence roll for me?
13. Can I comprehend what they're saying at all?
You can, indeed, yes.
Alright.
Everyone else cannot, but you can understand what they're saying.
So you were able to sense something.
Yes.
Close and which way?
I'm gonna be honest. It was.
You can look on the map to see.
Yeah. Oh my god. You said it was. I know you said we're at Port Kylo.
You can Wiki pulls a map out of their
Right?
satchel and
I pulled a map out.
Okay. Okay, let me take out my map and circle it for you, and then send it to you.
Thank you. I was like, I looked at the map. I have it out, and I'm like, I remember him saying it, and I even
well,
wrote it
there's the
down.
problem. Your map's upside down.
Oh, Jesus, you know, for a navigator, I really should look at my map and make sure it's actually facing the right direction.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Quick question.
Just
Do
me
you like put the
face-palming
map
in the
down and then
background.
step in it and just go in that direction? Is that how that works for you?
Step in the map? What?
What? I think you. Where do you think I'm from? Fantasyland? You crazy?
I don't know.
I'm so confused with this place and more every day.
And I'll go ahead and put this
This
actually.
is definitely not
um,
this place related.
I'll go ahead and put it in imagery, just so everyone can see what kind of wiki is pointing at, or where wiki is pointing at. There you go.
Got it.
At the very tip of the Imperial Archipelago, or directly east of Port Kylo.
Alright. We won't be going that way.
Aww, but the creature. I'm really excited. I feel for you guys, but for me, I'm really excited.
Have you thought of a creature that big before?
No, but that what makes it more interesting. More knowledge, more information to find out what it is.
Alright, well, step number 1, you don't fight it on a small boat.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, I don't think
Also-
any of us want a death sentence.
Plus, you can always, sense it whenever.
Well, maybe, I don't know. I didn't know I could even do that.
In Wiki's life, you've probably only had it happen to you, I would say, like maybe 3 times, including this one. It's very infrequent.
How do we know how accurate this sense is?
I'm going to be honest. This never happens a lot, so this is like the 3rd time this happened. So
What were
We
the first
don't,
2?
but I also say not take our chances with gigantic monsters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wiki, would you like to roll me a history check to determine, when the last 2 were?
Oh, Albert.
Go ahead and do what we talked about with your history check.
Oh, yes. That'll be right.
You can tell she's flipping through her paper.
Mm-hmm. I can hear. Yeah.
It is scuttering noises.
Well, think about it. That's what Wiki's doing.
I love this drawing so much.
When did you do this, Dodo?
I'm gonna lock that into the map actually.
No!
Oh my god, you know what it looks like? It looks like Spooderman version of Kieran.
It does.
Oh god.
It does.
Voodoo man.
Dodo!
Oh, Kira was so high pitched, we could like barely hear it.
Barely.
Alright, let me rephrase that. No! You drew that, Dodo!
I got
I
a
hate
15.
myself.
Okay. And go ahead with the other one.
Oh, okay, so I roll one more time?
Yeah, to determine the other thing.
Oh, yes.
Ah, okay. Cool. You would know
Wild magic memory.
that every single time, the last 2 times this happened, has actually been in the same spot as what had just occurred.
Oh no.
The last 2 times you felt that presence coming from the east of Port Kylo, you've been within a mile of that spot the past 2 times, and you felt that presence the past 2 times from the same spot. It's the same presence. If you've been feeling it over the course of time.
So, to your questions, the last 2 times I had that sense, I'm going to be honest. I felt like it was the same presence both times, in funny enough, the same area.
They haven't really journeyed far.
Well, if
Yeah,
it's
I don't get
clear,
out much.
I suppose that implies it's not moving. So, good for us.
But what if it just moves like an inch? What?
Then it moved an inch. Shrug.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. All right.
Oh, that.
I don't know what any of you guys are talking about half the time.
I'm from here and you make me feel that all the time. Alright, let's go buy shit.
Dang, we're gonna buy some things? What do we buy, Ding?
Ship
Oh, no.
supplies.
Okay,
Goodbye.
well, I want stuff.
I love. What are we buying? Shit.
I love shit. Let's buy more shit.
Oh my god. All right.
Jesus.
Let's see. Port Kylo map. Here we are.
I just fucking love fertilizing my plants.
Oh,
Right, Wiki,
Get
you gotta
it?
put your token down again.
Got it.
Also, excuse you.
Caught on stream in 4K being rude. That's what you
Really?
get.
I'm gonna do a jump cut of that.
Good.
I'll do a jump cut every time someone bursts. How about that?
How are we gonna do the Grog RP, huh?
It'll be like I'll put a tag that says epilepsy warning. Skip to this timestamp.
Burp warning. Epileptic burp.
I'll be zooming in and out really quickly each time a burp happens during the Grog RP.
my fucking god. And I don't drink, so it's fine. I don't burp.
What does drinking have? Oh, okay, never
I
mind.
like the implication that they think they can't burp ever. Like, dude, yeah, I've never burped ever.
As you all walk by this building, you see a small wooden sign that says "Open," and faint, sweet smells of pie coming from within.
I'll roll to see how hungry she is right now. Pretty hungry. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Looking through the window, you see old lady Shara just kind of like doing her thing. As she turns around and begins counting on her ledger, you see a myriad of pies in the windowsills.
Can I stealth?
Sure.
You know, maybe hide near Quinch, not touching Quinch, but you know.
I use Quinch to my advantage.
Ah! It's pretty shit roll, but it's gonna be an 18.
You know, it's a pretty shit roll, guys, but it's an 18.
For a rogue, it's pretty shit, yeah.
So we're gonna see if she tried to steal it. All right.
Hey, yeah.
Okay,
Do I have to roll sleight of hand to grab it?
Oh, I was like, who got above an 18?
Nah, I didn't.
Barely.
Wait,
Nope.
Mercy.
I had a 17.
Oh,
Nope. Got 11. That's
all right.
my
Roll for
perspective.
Quench.
Oh, okay.
Forget Quinch can't talk. That is a very.
Oh, let's go, Quinch!
Quinch
You
is
are
not-
right next to him.
Naughty picks you up, puts you in timeout.
All
Get
right,
back,
roll sleight of hand. Which pie would you like though? You see a cherry, a rhubarb, a pumpkin, wink, wink, and a and a chocolate.
Love
I'll
the
get
hint.
chocolate. Why not?
Fuck you.
But
I mean,
pumpkin.
there's a canon reason for it. Don't worry.
They don't like pumpkin.
Me and
My
Shock
Ken
that
does.
people
My
would
Ken
like
do not
Shock-
get butchered.
Me and Shock that
Cannot
people
be.
like chocolate canonically. Cannot
No.
believe it. Unrealistic.
There's a reason she picked chocolate. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, we're
Alright.
roll sleight of hand.
Yep.
It's gonna be a 24. It just goes right into my bag, you know.
Yep, old lady shower doesn't see it.
So I'm just gonna try to head a little bit.
See, Quench is just gonna like look at you and just like shaking his head or whatever, and you just kind of hear like some sort of droning like noise. And then Maggie's gonna turn around and just like, what the hell are you talking about?
All right. You'll also hear like a faint whisper saying, "Oh my! I'm so glad these 4 pies are enough to pay off my son's college tuition."
I'm just gonna stealth, you know, this way and go around and meet everyone else. Where are we going? There. Okay, I know where we're going. And just I'll meet you guys there.
Do you know where you're going?
Going the complete opposite direction.
I'm planning on going in this alleyway and then going around and going there.
Yeah, Quench's gonna tell me what he saw, and Maggie's not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm stealthed, man. You can't see me.
I watched you walk past me. That's how stealth works.
You would have to roll stealth again, like here, but
You'd have to make me forget you exist.
Fine, I'll exit stealth when I get like next to him.
Okay, in that case, let's enjoy this.
I'll fucking stand on this side of things. Actually, I'll just go with you guys. It's fine. As long as I'm like in the middle of the crowd, I think I should be good.
This is the right place, right?
Yep. You see a sign that says Shipwright Coven Company, with a sign that says open and the door mainly just there, allowing you to enter. If you would like.
Yeah, I got it. That was me opening the door. I don't know if you heard that.
I didn't hear that, no.
I did hear it. I think it was picked up, but we'll see.
Gotcha. Excuse me.
I assume this also doesn't have a map, correct?
Correct. It does not. I'm simply getting what I'm gonna say. Hold up.
Alright.
I have certain things typed out, like for certain areas. So, got it.
I don't want to stand between these two. I'll move over here.
This is like Quench's favorite.
All right.
Spruce!
No!
Why is Wiki the one?
All right.
God, I love the design of this fucking water elemental.
Can I run
Whoever's
and
the
grab
person that
something
made
real
this
quick?
is so cool.
I am just about to describe the room.
Okay, I'll let you describe first.
As you all step into the workshop of the Shipwright Coven Company, the sound of hammers clanging against metal fills the air, seemingly coming from back rooms, mingling with the sharp tang of freshly sawed wood and the faint smell of the sea. The room stretches wide, towering shelves lined with ship schematics, glowing aether crystals, and vials of mysterious fluids. In the center, a small forge burns with an unnaturally green flame, tended by 3 figures, all of which you can almost immediately tell are indeed sea hags. They are each of them adorned with different sigils of the sea, their continuing shifting as if touched by unseen breezes. Above, partially assembled ship components hang like skeletal remains, swaying gently in the draft. To one side, you can see a polished wooden table displaying a collection of strange tools and charts, their surfaces inscribed with pulsing runes. The air thrums with a mix of industry and arcane energy, as for the room itself, alive with the magic of the Aether. Welcome. And here are the hags that you see when you walk in. Go ahead and get them all pulled up. You have Eula. Y'all can walk into like get your tokens like in the building
Not to say
spaces.
something crazy, but they kind of remind me of the seal from Beastars.
Here's Olga. And here is Lela. And if you all are to look into the Port Kylo NPCs, you'll be able to see the full image of all three of them. It almost appears as if their chairs are large ethereal like hermit crabs as well.
Hello?
Welcome, dears. What may I do for you?
Says Olga.
Captain, this is on you.
1 second.
I mean, Tails, this is on you.
We are here looking for some ship upgrades. We also have word that I believe it is half off currently for the first one.
Ah, yes. You have indeed been correct. What would you like? You may browse our stock. Many books line this place, where you can see what items you can get. We do have ships for sale, but I'm afraid they are quite expensive. If you're looking for simple upgrades and such, we have that. Ammunitions, as well as many other kinds of cannons and pretty much anything your heart can think of.
Actually, how much is a brig? It might be useful to know this for the future.
Ah. You're looking for some kind of expansion, I understand.
Expansion.
Did you like that? Anyway, I was working. Anyway, wait a moment. Hold up. Getting the ship price pulled up.
A brig would be 25,000 copper.
Holy fuck.
Or half off, of course, for this week and this week alone. You'd be selling such a thing for 12,500 copper.
And just above board, how much is that in gold?
That's about 500 gold.
In gold, that's actually 5.
5?
Yeah, remember, 1 gold is 50 silver, 1 silver, 50 copper.
Alright, yeah, I'm still trying to get the conversion, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's 5 gold when half off?
Yeah, when half off.
When half?
Yeah, so 12,500, and then you just divide by 50, and then divide by 50.
I think that's funny that I could actually
It's
afford
200.
that.
It's 250 silver, 5 gold.
And sadly, our silly coupon doesn't work on ships. It only works on parts.
Correct.
Yeah. So.
I mean, it would run them out of business if it was on the ship.
Yeah, normally 25,000 gold would, copper would equate to 10 gold, but it currently equates to 5.
Sorry, nothing coming out real
Also,
quick.
if y'all get a brig, 1, it's gonna be a lot more people you need to get it before you can sail again. But then 2, I'm gonna have to make a brig icon, which will take a little bit. I don't have that ready yet.
Yeah, we can wait on that one until we have more people.
Above board, get a brig, and you might not like the amount of money you have to then spend on people.
Oh yeah,
Because that's not half off. Fun fact. That's
Because I was thinking we could theoretically just buy a brig ahead of time and just leave it at port.
Aren't you afraid somebody might steal it?
I'm pretty sure if we don't like grab it immediately, it's probably just gonna stay in their storage.
Yeah, it would just stay in their storage at that point.
Can I can afford like cannonballs, like special cannonballs. I assume.
Well, it depends on what you want to get for that. There are many different kinds of special ammunition for cannons.
Okay, I'll let Tails go first and what he wants, but that's kind of what I'm interested in to have a little bit more coin.
Yeah, I would say that Tails is probably looking at 2 books. One with the listing of a wave table, and another literally just being a brig. By the way, how do you screenshot on my computer again? Because I can just screenshot the page for y'all so you can look at it easier.
Typically it's print screen that copies it to clipboard immediately, or you can just type in like, the application snipping tool. You pull that up.
Okay, got it.
I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna be right back like 2 seconds. I just
Alright.
need to grab something real quick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Still good.
Here you go in general, guys, so that y'all can look and get your opinions.
Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Now, just for that, guys, the GP cost listed is actually copper pieces.
Ah, okay. So the GP is not GP, it's copper pieces.
Yeah. Think of it like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would be the most useful?
Because I think wavetable is just super useful in general because of the fact that whenever we have a random encounter roll, we don't instantly die if it's a gargantuan creature. We have time to prep and to just run away.
Wait, which one was it?
The wavetable was the one I was suggesting. It's the top one.
Oh, okay. Oh, and of nearby ships, so it's not just creatures, it's also ships.
Yeah, and you can also do nearby ships, but that are also gargantuan at that point for you. So there's that.
Wait, is it specifically? Wait,
Is it
so like
gargantuan
any
for them,
ships
or-
No,
and
it's just
gargantuan
nearby
creatures.
ships, but you just don't get any
Yeah.
descriptor of the ship. It's just like ship, and it's like, don't know what that means until we see it.
Yep.
Alright, makes sense.
Okay.
Because we can afford that, and theoretically, because we still have, I think, this day for the sale, or is it like a few days technically? I forget how it works for the
For what?
half off sale.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
literally just your first purchase, no matter what?
as of right now, the date in game is the 3rd of Hammer, 1365.
Yeah.
You have until the what's it called? You have until the 11th of Hammer. That's when the sale is over. So 10th of Hammer is the last day. You have like literally like, I think like 7 days.
Yeah, because we can definitely scrounge up 2 gold. Because we have 3. And it is expensive to get people, but at the same time, we could probably just leave the ship here as long as we don't claim it yet, and it's under the hags thing. We don't have to worry about it getting like absolutely stolen. And if we really need, because this also just gives us time while it's being worked on above board, just sell the sloop when we come back, and then we can use that money to pay for the people.
Okay.
Because if a brig is about 5 gold, I'd assume a sloop is around 2. And if we sell it, it's probably gonna be like a gold. Or like a gold and like some silver.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
So what is this? So do we get a navigator, or do we get a whole different ship, or do we just get like boat? Like what's the?
I'm having a vote for boat, and we can like scrounge up some quests here. Because we do have a couple hints on from here.
Okay.
But what is your suggestion? Because Tails is also like opening this.
I mean, if we get a bigger boat, wouldn't we need actual like crew people?
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Of like we wouldn't have to sail on it immediately. We would still be using the sloop for now until we scrounge up some more. But if we get the brig now, we can get on it way sooner than we could before because it would be 10 gold.
Okay. I kind of like that as an idea.
I mean, it does make sense. It's better, you know, to try to purchase it now than later when it's a lot more expensive.
And
we have to do more quests for it.
Yeah, like Tails won't admit it, but like technically, we've been doing pretty good for just what we have.
Do you guys have 5 gold too?
No, we might have to scrounge it canonically so far, as what Tails thinks.
Why, you got 5 gold on you?
Tails is thinking that.
Yeah, I have more than 5 gold on me.
Yeah. Tails would kind of be suggesting like, well, let me run an idea by you all. So we could just get a wave table, but we also could just buy a brig and just not claim it yet until we scrounge up some more money and sell our sloop to get more crew. Because if we don't get it now, it would cost 10 GP. We do have a few days until then, though, to buy it.
Wait. So the 50% also works on ships. I do, right?
The 50% does, but the coupon that they have, which was given by Yelp, a little goblin merchant guy, gives an additional 25% off. But it does not.
But that's
work on
only on
ships.
Equipment, yeah.
Yes.
I believe
only
the
on
50 was the 50% off on first purchase, or did you get to choose when you used it?
It's basically any purchase over the week.
Okay, any purchase. So it's not first one.
No, any and all purchases over the week. The 25% you get to choose when to use it, and that's forever.
Oh, so okay, so the 50% currently the whole week.
Yeah, whole week, every shop in Port Kylo.
Oh, okay, that actually changes things real quick.
Yeah, 25% coupon is for life, basically, until you use it. But everything's 50% off for the week. For every shop.
I'd still say we buy the brig.
Okay, yeah. Better to have it now while it's still cheap than try to scrounge up more gold for when it's expensive.
So now that I mapped it out, it only cost us about 562 to 3 copper to get the wave table. And then because we can just apply the 25% off sale to that one, and since the big one will still just be 50% off, it wouldn't be that hard to get.
Hey Lynn, real quick.
Yeah.
We kind of like have a music bot in the background for us, which we'll be adding in post. But if you could real quick, Lynn, because our bot's no longer working, can you mute the other music bot that we have?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
But yeah, like, what do you think? Because
no, we're using Bard, and Bard's not working anymore. The other one.
Oh, my JW is expired.
I think it has to be in the server.
You don't. You can right click on the side and click mute. like right click on the name on the activity section, and then just click me up.
Okay, it's done.
Cool. Thank you very much. Continue.
But
Wait,
yeah,
did Dodo? Oh, there it is. My bad.
my owlbear exploded again. So I'm here. But yeah, no. Basically, it costs 562 copper to get the wave table now. So we can, because also the coupons whenever you want, so we can just hold on to the coupon too until after the brig. But we could just save for brig and then immediately get wave table after. But the wave table won't be as much. It's only 562 copper, which is still a lot, but like in comparison.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna purchase the brig, and then we're gonna purchase the wayfinder.
Are you guys going in debt for the brig, or what money are you using?
Okay, yeah, no. To be clear, Tails has said we could scrounge up the money, implying that we have to go do more jobs because we don't have the money to get the brig yet.
Oh, okay.
Call.
Oh my
Someone
gosh,
with
let me roll something real quick.
Someone with the money to get the brig.
I think it's funny if they don't do it. We'll see what happens.
Well, favors are always good, you know, pay someone back. And...
Favors are always good. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's pirating pretty much.
It is.
So...
It's like taking out a loan.
How much gold do you have for said brig?
We have 3 gold.
So if I were to supply the other 2 needed, would you pay me back in interest in time?
His eyes narrow. Interest?
I mean, you can't just get it automatically, you know. There would be interest charged based off how long you wait to pay me back.
You hear Eula chuckle a little bit.
So it's how winding money works, isn't it?
Not unless you're doing it for your teammates.
But I could have to just do a job.
Then yeah, feel free to do that. I'm just putting it out there.
Definitely going to steal from you later. You have money.
I will say though, you did notice him visibly smirk when you said interest.
But really depends how eager you are to get the bridge. If you want to go do some jobs, you know, scrounge up the money to, you know, buy it in the near future, or if you want to buy it now. It's really up to you.
You hear one of the 3 coven hags, particularly Lila here, kind of speak up a little bit.
You know, we have been wanting a crew to deliver a certain shipment of ours to a nearby grouping of islands. If you want, we could tax that on and knock off price.
Oh no.
If I may ask, what is the shipment of and which island?
Eula?
See Eula kind of like go in the back, and then come back with a crate that appears wood that has almost been coated, like drenched in water, but still holds together really well. The interior appears to be, you can see through some holes, kind of filled with like fluorescent mushrooms.
We need these delivered to the heart of the Monstera cluster,
says Olga.
If you'd be so kind as to deliver them, we can knock 2 gold off any object of your choice.
Any objections to that? I'm gonna look at the party.
No.
Nope.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I will say as a warning, it does have Monster in the name for a reason.
Yes!
Well, as long as
Let's
I
do it.
actually get to swing at something, I'm fine with it.
Do it.
Sure, deal. But if it's alright, we might take a minute to leave port. We just...
Oh, of course. A Port Splendid will be where you're headed. Straight down the narrow strait, past the Isle of San Vincent.
Splendid. Do you need us to come here when we need to go, or should we
We'll
go ahead
put
and
it
leave
on
it
your
now?
ship, along with
Alright.
whatever upgrade you wish to acquire. All we ask is that every day a small bucket of water is dumped upon the chest.
Like water from the expanse?
Correct.
Oh, I can do that. Also, fuck you. Above board. You anger
For a
me.
second, I thought he was talking to the character or the
No,
freaking.
bro. You think Tails is dumb enough to insult 3 sea hags?
I don't know.
There's a reason they expect us not to steal their stuff.
Because there's 3 of them?
They're hags.
Oh,
Yeah, they
God,
look like eels.
Yeah,
And they are a coven of 3 sea hags who happen to be sitting in the most lucrative business spot in the entire expanse.
yeah, which means they're smart, but yeah. I will say, not gonna lie, with that little knockoff, we can go ahead and buy the wave table and be fine.
Wow, it's like
Yeah.
somebody read her mind.
Yeah, it's not great.
Well then, what object shall you wish to acquire first? We have many, of course, so please take your time.
And that was the point where many of you can begin shopping around. There's, of course, the normal ship upgrades, but then there's also cannon upgrades, ammunition, many different kinds of ammunition you can get. On top of that, there are other kind of just general weapons you can get. There are mines. And of course, there's the ship ammo, fuel, and yeah, that's a bunch of stuff. But yeah.
Can I look at cannon ammunition?
You may.
What types of ammunition? Words. How much of
Am-
what types do you
ammunition?
guys have?
How much of that
Go to
crap is there?
Lynn, I won't bother you getting up the PDF, but I can very easily just snapshot the ammunition.
That'd be great. Yeah, just send it over to me and
Yep.
I can take a look.
Yep. I'll very easily just put this in the general.
For that
the,
one being, there's one that's really cheap, but like, it's a little good.
There you go. You see a multitude of ammunition, from canister shots, carcasses, chain shots, grape shots, all the way down to the larger things like hull busters, land gridges, and salamanders.
Wait. GP is gold pieces.
No,
It's copper. Remember?
Okay, I got
Remember,
Yeah,
it's not our thing. It's
okay.
just.
I
for the
didn't know
play.
if it was.
Yeah. I will say, by the way, canister shot is just bad because if you look at carcass shot below it, it's the same but better and cheaper by a fourth. I don't know why canister shot exists.
excuse me.
Which one
Yeah,
starts fires?
Carcass.
Carcass and salamanders.
Yeah,
I guess
Salamanders is
can-
more of like the later game version.
I guess I guess canister is more like non-lethal ship.
Is
Oh no, it produces casualties.
Well, it produces casualties, but it also doesn't start a fire.
True.
Which
There's not a
fires-
chance. There's not a chance of it blowing up though. That's
So
like the main
so 25 copper or 25 silver?
copper.
So that would be 2.5 silver.
No.
Oh, am I dumb?
Hey, what did we? Hold on. No, it's 25. It's 20. It's hold on. You're getting how many?
Oh, I guess. How much for 10 carcass?
10. Okay, so 25 times 10.
Okay,
and
I
then
get
divided
it.
by 50. That is 5 silver.
Okay.
I also just realized fires, it encourages both sides not to use fire. I understand
Yep.
now.
Yeah.
If the ship explodes, and most people can't get the stuff out the water, even if it's one item.
Yep.
So what do you recommend I get, Tails? I mean, Dodo.
I mean, carcass shots you can just get like 4 if you want or something, but like you should always use them in case. Basically, if there's a ship that we're like that needs to just go, I don't care what's on it, then you explode it with fire.
Then what's the one that... So, canister and carcass are the 2 I should probably get?
Yeah, because canister's the cheapest.
Canister and carcass. Yeah, I'd probably get 5 carcass and 10 canister, is what I was thinking.
That's your choice. It is half off.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, I'll walk up to, I guess, Olga.
And that would be 2.5 silver for 10. Yeah.
Walk up to Olga. I think I wanted to buy some ammunition for our cannons.
Of course. What kind of ammunition do you wish to buy?
Yeah, I was looking to
You
purchase...
walk up to me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't move my token. 5 carcass ammunition and then 10 canister shot ammunition.
5 carcass and 10 canister shot?
Yes.
5 carcass and 10 canister shot.
Kind of see here, kind of like using an abacus to calculate quickly. 10 would be okay.
22.5 silver, please.
22. Let me check my character sheet real quick. So, how many silvers, 1 gold?
What's that?
How many silvers, 1 gold?
50.
50? Oh. Can you... If I give you a gold, can you, like, exchange?
Of course.
So yeah, I'll just hand her a gold then.
Yep. And she will hand you back 27 silver and 25 copper.
Okay, give me a second. You said, let's open up a calculator. 27 plus...
Silver? Yep, 27 silver and...
25 copper?
Yep.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost busted out laughing like really loud. I stopped myself, but I noticed that the mines don't have a cost, so you will be making that up.
Yeah, I will.
Which makes sense. Some of these are actually really good.
Yep.
Can't wait to gunpowder keg people.
Híjole.
Like, objectively, it could work as well, like, in the same way, because of some ships requiring more time to turn. It would be way easier to just drop one.
Winch could just bring it. Guys, we're gonna miss the barrel! Wait, it's moving to us!
Not the moving barrel.
Debating about upgrading our cannons, but no, wait, on that one.
Oh. Okay guys, we're definitely doing this in the future. I see that there's a thing called imposter mines, and I know for a fact that they're probably the cheapest because they're not real. So, when we get into more ship combats, we're definitely gonna buy a bunch of those, and we're just gonna start trolling the ships that chase us.
Okay, but hear me out. Glyph of Warding. Suddenly, it's a real mine.
So, but
You
the
weren't
idea,
expecting it.
right, is if we're known for throwing out imposter mines behind us, they'll always assume that they're imposter at some point and start hitting them, and then we just make them real.
That is true.
Y'all are evil.
How much is it to upgrade cannons? I don't know.
It's a decent bit, actually. They're more expensive.
Wait, then.
Yeah, we don't really need better cannons
I know.
at the moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I'm like, I have ideas for
Yeah.
what better cannons could do, but yeah.
Yeah, unironically, the one we have is just pretty good.
Yeah.
You kind of hear Eula move up and speak a little bit. Do any of you need any grub or grog or gear for your ship?
I look at Maggie when they say grog.
Actually, like 5 bottles of wine in my inventory.
Just to understand, ships
I also have
re-
2 grog and 2 grub currently.
Yeah. So you know how like supplies work then, yeah? Supplies?
Yeah, I know, like, you have to consume a certain amount of them after.
Gears repair. Grog is for like a bunch of crap. What was the third one?
Grub.
Grub. Yeah, grub is just food. Yeah.
Yeah, if you run out of food, I get to roll some casualties. And yeah, when it comes with grog, that of course figures out how stuff works. For travel legs and gear is it's mainly for repairs. Currently, your sloop on its own has stored 10 grub, 6 grog, and 10 gear.
And grub 6 grog.
Then are we done here?
Yeah. And that is not adding what you have down, Maggie.
Yeah. And you're free to use the copper because Quartermaster can use ship money.
I mean, how much are we going to be using constantly? At least
I honestly don't think we need too much other than just gear. Like, get some extra gear. Because we pretty much have ration right now. Because let me look at the Monstera cluster. That shouldn't be more than like 5 days away, huh?
I will say that Pakra does not give me the ability to randomly find gear.
Yeah, it's just grog.
And grub. Right?
Yeah, so, hey Pumpkin.
Yep.
Monstera cluster, because like I'd have like a general idea. About how many days away is that?
Yes, thank you for asking that question. Get that map pulled back up real quick. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, and also the best part is we're not accounting any random monster we fight along the way.
Yes, that is true.
So, and we're actually smart enough to just bring the body, because I think we could definitely fit a huge size monster on the boat, but like that's pretty much our cap.
Yeah,
it would take up like the entire upper deck.
So in particular, ooh, sneeze there. The area of because a mile in terms of what the Ethereal Expanse is used to denoting as a mile is slightly different. Because of course Port Kylo to that tip of the Imperial Archipelago is a mile, right? The Monstera cluster from Port Kylo is going to be roughly, in particular to the port you need to make it to, is going to be about 2 miles away. You can figure that out.
I got it. Yeah, 2 miles and then.
And it's technically in 2 different directions. One, you go southwest to get from Sailor Tears K, and then you go straight down south to the port at the heart of the Monstera cluster.
Alright, yeah, I got it. So, God, my brain malfunctioned. How many days is that again? Because it's a mile.
Yes, let me get that up here. Six.
Yeah. So, yeah, as you figure that out above board, so we have like an idea, so we don't like stumble around.
It's a little over a day.
Okay, a little over there, that's fine. We have our rations, we don't need grub.
Yep.
Yet. We'll need grub when we get on the brig though. But yeah, no, definitely, we're pretty much good. We can get the wave table now. That reduces us by... Oh yeah, we have the treasure channel. So... Not treasure, we had a ship storage channel. Which... 2, 6, 25...
Welcome to the calculation portion of the stream.
It'll be a lot faster once I get it all down.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, we'll pretty much be left over with like a whole, like a tenth of a chest and then a whole chest. So yeah, we're pretty much all good to go do this quest here because we have the restaurant quest.
Taxes that are going non-currently. Please.
BRB, getting dinner.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, pretty much though, we can just go like do the restaurant quest that's here, is what I was thinking. And if you can pumpkin, because there might have been one I missed writing down. Was there any other than the fancy restaurant?
Yeah, let me go ahead and just remind you real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and on the stream.
Okay, let's hunt for bookobs. I forget what those were.
Here it is. So yes. If I'm trying to get it pull up here. Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's in the Monstera cluster. That's perfect. So we can double dip, yeah. Whoa, the monsters are in the Monstera cluster.
Who could have thought?
Guys, there's monsters in the Sea of Monsters? Oh.
So the Madame Sebria's hostelry is fine dining and entertainment. And I'd say from where you're at now, you'd be able to figure out it's there on the map. If you move more to the west, you can see it.
Nice. When we get a bigger ship, I found our parking spot. We're gonna earn it.
And then of course, further down at the most, I would say, southern tip of Port Kylo, you would see Aether's Way Lighthouse and Madame Isabu's gambling den.
And the lighthouse was where we need to research stuff.
Yeah,
There's
Lighthouse is basically a makeshift library as well. Isabu's is a gambling den, which had a theory of some drakes being there, but nothing conclusive because you found out they were actually at the other Von Thier's tower. But Sebria's hostelry is where the lady needed, the owner needed help because there were apparently people breaking in and just stealing and ransacking things almost every night.
There, that's just a reminder this is the library for me.
Fair enough.
You know, like like the games are like you can like open up the mini map and put your own like random token down for like where you mark a location. Whoa, cheap viewers, guys!
They're excited about the taxes.
We get it. We got another one. Yay.
I'm honestly surprised. I think they cracked down on the bots. I used to get like 11 bot streams, like an insane amount.
No, they must have, right? Like, jeez.
Because we get like one every like few hours. Because when I streamed myself a while back, there was points where I had like 5 bots, and the highest I had was like just 12 raw bots.
Yeah.
But no, I think it's pretty much all we need, right? Though we've gotten everything. The only thing would be like a few gears, because how much were the gears?
You can get it up here for you. I gotta get that pulled up for you. Yes. 5 copper. Sorry, no, gear. Excuse me. 25 copper. Grub and grog costs 5 copper.
Okay. And repair only really happens when you get absolutely obliterated, so... Yeah, it's whatever you think is a good amount of gears, Maggie. You can just take it out of the copper we have. Because we have, let me...
I don't think we need more than like another 5 for now. We have a sloop. It's not like we're gonna be...
That's what I was thinking.
That much.
And... Okay. Guess while they're goobers are asking, I will recalculate the way table cost. Is Lynn here?
Yeah, I'm here.
You should pause stream.
Alright. Okay, we should be good. We're back on.
Yeah, if we round up, 688.
What are we waiting on right now?
Oh.
Nothing, just calculating.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. We're good now. I figured out how much copper we have left. And I'll go add that to our ship storage.
Cool. Do you guys mind if I use the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
What are you calculating, Dodo, again?
Alright, I was just seeing how much copper we have left.
Oh, okay.
So I can keep that in mind.
Yeah, it is
so, yeah.
good to know you do have the copper in the ship that you can expend.
Yeah, that's what I was
planning
to expend for like the gears and stuff.
Got it.
Anything else you all would like?
I believe that would be it, unless anyone else has anything they'd like to request. He's gonna like deal
Nope.
that a bit and walk off because he's being super respectful to Sea Hags.
Have a good and safe travels, dears. And remember, the sea always watches.
I love everybody just like staying in the same place. Guys with like wiki and tails.
Dish one JFK. I don't know where dish one is.
Where is this one?
And dish one should be able to move.
This one should move, yeah. So Kieran should move.
Bread.
Red.
Car.
I grabbed you. It's cool.
Oh, just going.
I could hear
What
you.
kind of
guys.
question? I mean, ice cream's the real question.
Man, I just got some vanilla.
Plain bitch.
I got vanilla with a little bit of chocolate.
Me.
Ah, fuck! You bitches left me.
We ain't moving.
Good sheep. Oh,
You
gotta
couldn't
go.
grab
Bye,
me?
sheep. No. Bye, sheepy.
Yeah, as we walk because yeah.
Fuck you, sheep.
We're gonna head to that restaurant.
Please tell me that Kara gets some damage.
No. But you see another hole in your shirt.
I'm gonna have lamb chops soon.
Somebody teach this man mending, anyways. Yeah, as we walk against we're gonna head over to the restaurant since seems like we can pick up some money there by doing whatever they want.
It is also good to know there is a canon reason why sheeps hate Kieran, and also why there are sheeps in Port Kylo.
I don't know what's
they're
the
a
reason
trade
they hate
town.
me.
Of course they'd have sheeps. I think wool's like very important.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out why they don't like me.
Because
There's
you're
a
ugly.
reason.
You will in time.
I love that. In time.
What's even worse, I don't even know, and I love that.
All right, and you're all now entering Madame Sebria's hostelry.
Yippers.
Oh, that's a scary name.
I don't know why, like hostile, like.
Hostelry, sorry.
I like calling it the hostiller.
Why is he so energetic? Fuck.
I can't pronouncing it. Fuck. Anyway.
Hey, Wookie, drink this.
Wait, what giving was she?
I drink it.
You're slowed. I'm joking.
Aww. Don't do that.
I didn't know that you're really easy to poison now, I guess, though. Above board.
That was poison? I thought I could trust you.
Hey, that wasn't canon. You have no idea that I would do that.
Oh, hold up. I'll see if it's poison. There's just one who drinks it. Doesn't affect them.
Oh, can I drink of this?
I've never mentioned it again. Screw off.
Alright.
But in an alternate reality, it is.
Now
Oh my god! Excuse me,
Oh
apologies.
my god. Use it as a
Timestamp.
monster effect later. Actual cartoon sound effect.
Be clear.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome to the tavern area.
Oh, we're going tavern? Cool.
Seems almost familiar.
Yeah, that does look very familiar. What the fudge?
It's the same.
Hey, Wiki.
Yeah, come on, Vic. Come on, Vic.
What?
Why are you so energetic?
Why are you not?
What are you fucking eating?
Why do you all give me a headache?
Birdseed?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really? Birdseed?
actually, turn around. Is Quinch like able to not wet the floor? I actually feel like we might get in trouble
He
for that.
literally controls the water he's made out of, you know.
Listen, alright, I'm not used to elemental at least this often.
I mean, most taverns I went to didn't either, but it's not like they can say anything about it.
Maggie's got a
Hey,
point.
since he's part water, can he also turn like some of his parts to ice? Oh no. Oh.
I mean, yes, but he does slow down when that happens.
Well, I mean, if he turns frozen, he could actually use it as an attack.
Have you ever heard of drowning before?
You do notice that it almost appears that it almost looks like Quinch almost like wipes the forehead like, please don't make me turn into ice.
No, have you?
In
You
America.
Ah, welcome. As you see, Madame Sebria kind of like lift the hatch and move over. Thank
I
you
thought
all
it was cooler. She went over it.
for coming here on such a short notice. We closed up here in a few hours, and well, I honestly don't want to deal with those town guards, and the sound of it and looks of it, we don't have any more. Not really.
What do you mean by that?
Like, town's guard or nowhere in the town?
Nowhere here, at least. They've been around my shop at night, and sometimes during the day, looking out for any suspicious activity, as much as I can bribe the governess, but, how it's been. It seems I've outstayed my welcome, and I'm not allowed any sort of guard protection for a little bit. And yes, return to their training and such like that.
You say...
Besides, they never catch the culprits.
Exactly culprits. How long has this been a thing?
For about the past month or so. Every night they wander into my fine establishment here and take what's not theirs. Money, booze, anything they can get their hands on, really. Sometimes there's even been playing sets and other kinds of food have been stolen. Sometimes furniture, sometimes they wreck the place. It really just depends. But each night, there's a strange symbol left on one part of the dining establishment, mainly the dining room itself, I would say. But these guards, they've never noticed a thing. But every morning, it's all the same. I arrive at this establishment, I open the doors, the guards asleep at the front, and everything is trashed. And every night, I go through the same thing.
On the symbol is?
Let me get it for you. I've wrote it down on a piece of parchment here. She kind of goes like, almost rummaging through.
Look at this.
Bags. Is it like a one giant smiley face?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like.
That was his joke. I gotta mute myself.
Alright. Alright, give me a moment. Need to pull this up from.
It's just like this little goblin. I can just hear shuffling behind me.
I know.
Is it?
I'm quite curious what this symbol is actually.
Aren't you quite nosy?
I know. It's fucking rogues, you know.
I'm a little nosy too.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I could smell something even.
Oh yeah, you
Kinda
smell
like,
something.
yeah, like a freshly baked good. Wonder what that could be.
Ooh, someone got food.
Great, now I'm gonna fucking sniff, you fucker.
Did you seriously sniff?
I did sniff! I'm like, do I smell anything?
This in... Oh my god. See, this is why I love and hate playing D&D with you all. Anyway,
You know, it is a tavern. There's probably food around.
in imagery, sorry, not imagery, in the captain's log, I will post the symbol.
But I'm still being serious. Can I smell the pie?
Roll perception of scent.
Let's go. I hope I don't fail.
You do not smell the pie.
You donut.
13.
I don't have a very good nose, okay? It's like covered by a fucking mask. What do you expect?
Who
I got
got above a 15?
Me. Wiki.
Alright, Wiki, you smell the pie.
Hey.
Closest they get to flying.
I smell food on you. You gonna share?
I mean, it's my food. Why would I share with you?
Because we're deep.
You just hear like a little bit of water rippling from behind you, and just like, yeah, your food. Your food.
Because we're teammates? Don't teammates share?
I don't share.
I feel like I'm teaching in the kindergarten.
What the?
No, you're gonna share.
Captain, here's the symbol. And she hands the piece of paper to you.
Yeah, sorry.
What the fuck are you three yapping about?
There's like a wave crashing over here. He's just like, I'm pretty sure he's not talking about you.
What are
Go
you?
find
I'm sorry,
a
let's write that
table.
for.
You guys can do whatever you want. Are we sitting in here? Are we sitting down? Are we eating? for
Your
lunch?
team seems very aloof.
Where do you want to start?
How it is.
Tails is like twitching. He can't even hide it right now. He's so mad, but he's just like, alright.
Hey, get back here. You're gonna share that pie.
Sits down in the table, I guess.
Yeah.
The adults are speaking, I suppose.
I was just confused.
You hear another wave crashing noise, just like still not talking about you. Like Quench is just sitting here like, what do you mean? I literally have done nothing here.
I've done nothing. What the fuck are you going on, Tails?
You just hear her mumble something in halfling. Everyone knows
Halfling, I gotta roll a perception check.
Oh,
Who knows halfling here? Jeez fucking Louise.
that's a mystery.
Yeah,
These
by the way,
guys heard you.
Tails will mouth my bad to Quench.
She just mumbled fucking. She was just like complaining. Like she's just annoyed.
Okay.
Fucking Snoops, kinda. Like they're
So-
snooping on her business. Just annoyed.
The funny symbol. Would I know what this is, or
Roll
like
me a religion with advantage.
happy, happy, happy? That's a 15 plus 17.
You would know that this symbol is that of Aseth, the Empress. Sorry, Asteth, the Empress.
Send me the little mini descriptor of that, or should I go look at it in the book? I don't know.
We can get what was the roll again?
It was a 17.
Got it. You get the very brief version.
Okay.
You don't. Yeah, because basically there's 4 stages of information. You get the first one.
Ah.
All
Yeah.
right. And I'd say this is like a section of like in a book that you've read, basically.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm assuming you can just DM it to me. Or
Yeah, I'm doing
post
that.
it.
I'm doing that
Yeah,
now.
thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah. It just goes like, actually believe I have a general idea what this is.
Let me go ahead and fix it. Actually, it's a little broken up, so just give me a moment. Gotta love copying text from a PDF, man. It's great. Anyway, there you go. I'll even add a little space there to make it easier. Wow.
Okay. Well, it seems as if you're being robbed by, I guess, a religious group or cult. Could be the same depending, but relates to Azaz, the three-headed snake.
Very interesting. I do not know many who worship that. One of the beings. One of the ancients, I suppose. They are part of the divine tetrad, I believe. That's very interesting. But again, alas, I do not know anybody in Port Cairo that comes to mind that worships such a being. We still have about 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours until we close. I can get your crew with more drink and food for a moment. The lighthouse is further down, but you could be able to do research and then come back here in your closing.
Yeah. And kind of like leaning into Asper's part quietly, he's just gonna ask, by any chance, do you have any empty storage crates in your storage?
I do indeed. Yes.
She
And they
whispers
go,
back.
yeah, and they go to your storage to steal, correct?
They go to my storage on top of many other things, but yes, storage is the one that's always hit.
Guys, we have a chance to do something really funny here.
Am I going in a storage
Oh.
crate?
We're all going to the storage crate.
How big are the storage crates?
Do you not see how big they are over there?
Let
They're
me
big
see.
old crates.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
they
I feel
are
like
big.
it
Can
would
we
fit
all-
3 of us.
I always wanted to be in one.
I mean,
You're fucking Trojan horsing this boy.
Yeah, no, Tails don't
I'm
mention
pretty-
this yet because he doesn't want them blabbing it out loud.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain I'd be good at acting like a passed out drunk.
You already are.
Not passed out yet.
But pretty soon.
Well,
Let me supply your crew with a bit of food and drink. It's the least I can do for your aid. What may I get you all?
anything that's from the Aether.
I don't really eat or drink.
Do you got any snickerdoodles?
Anything other than fish. Too much of that here.
Right. So, from what I hear, something from the Aether, I'm assuming you're referring to not the water, just the expanse, yes?
Yes, anything with Aether in its blood.
Will do. Sadly, that will be fish. For you, nothing. I do not have snickerdoodles.
Oh.
Anything for you?
Just, I don't know, something edible that's not weird in a glass of water.
Edible that's not weird? What do you consider weird?
I don't This is a fucking ethereal expanse. I don't know. A lot of shit here is weird.
Well,
Get them a salad.
Maybe like some steak or something, or like some meat.
Are you sure that's not weird?
Cooked
see,
meat
that was kind of
would be
rude.
nice.
all things considered, I don't like you. And she keeps
Not
walking.
many people do. No, so just fucking keep eating my.
Well, she doesn't like that you called like her home weird.
Reminder, right? This is like me showing up to like to like Ireland and being like, man, you guys don't like get fat here and eat burgers?
Given where my character's from, this is the most normal. This is like the most normal place ever. It's pretty chill, honestly.
Tavern, yeah.
Although you
From the
can't really
tavern.
blame Lynn's character, this is like a whole new territory for me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're a
also-
little.
Yeah, they're a little. She's a little shithead, and also she's used to everyone being fucking racist to her back where she lives. So you know, she doesn't really.
That is
fucking
fair.
care.
Goblins in some places in the material realm are very
Yeah.
light.
Holes.
I'm not gonna respect people who don't respect me. Is kind of the thing.
Well, she was respecting you.
Well, she doesn't expect people to respect her. She doesn't really caught on to that.
It's like default, I'm an asshole, until
Yeah.
like, oh man,
Yeah.
I was such a dick.
Anything for you? You said it's nothing with no fish. So any kind of drink I may offer?
Anything that would be strong enough to. Well, strong enough to get through him without being diluted. I'm pointing at the water elemental.
I'll see what we have in the back.
Yeah, and she'll be getting that ready while you all do your thing.
Oh, and make sure it's not ever clear. That thing's all drunk, no substance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my mask is just like she's holding it like creaked open and just shoving pie into her mouth, kind of hastily. So,
you ain't gonna share that pie?
do you want some of the pie?
Yes, I do.
I'm just gonna sink over here for a second.
On the subject of, I guess, the pie you were talking about, if any of you act like whining, sniveling children while we're on a job again,
You're not my dad.
I'm your captain.
I wasn't complaining. They're the one getting into business that they don't need to get involved in. It's my pie, my shit.
Well,
You know what?
so
Fuck you. I don't want your pie no more.
That's an interesting thing to say. I mean,
Quinch will relay it's not their pie.
I feel like he wouldn't like relay specifically. Like he would relay to everyone from behind Vic, like
Yeah.
shaking their head no, kind of. Like.
Yeah. Like no. So Vic wouldn't see, but yeah.
Can I roll perception if I hear water moving back and forth? like what's going on?
I'll be honest,
I would like to
all
clarify,
water.
It's all
He like
water.
shakes over you like a dog.
And why is the big water thing next to me? Isn't it your pet?
Wow. Even I'm not that mean to him. Okay.
Don't say
All
that.
right. So, anyway, despite that,
Oh.
Get quenched down. He's
I feel
sad.
I feel like I feel like if this was like this is more accurate actually.
I was gonna say he's
Yeah,
raging.
Yeah.
Me too,
This was
dude. Me too.
miniature typhoon behind you.
You're fine, Quench. None of us actually think of you as a pet.
No, you're just a pretty cool person.
That's stupid enough.
I think he's awesome.
He mumbles to himself.
But besides that, how about half the pie? I mean, I really like pie. So, like, you could give me half of it.
Why would I do that?
Well, a couple of reasons.
Are you threatening your own crewmate right now?
Oh, don't pull
Oh,
the
that's
crewmate
funny.
shit on us right now.
Well,
Don't pull that.
Wow.
well, that's the funny thing, isn't it? I mean, I'd rather not get, what is it called? Damaged by association, right? I mean, it would kind of suck if a group of people suddenly got in trouble for stealing some stuff.
You'll kind of hear, all right, I'm gonna go get another drink, and this clearly guard person is walking this way.
Oh, that man is a trooper. Anyway.
Yeah, my mask just snaps back on, and my hood's already up, so you know. I just sit
Oh, that didn't make you fucking more suspicious.
Hiding away in
Right?
your cloak.
I mean, let's go off of this. I have your exact description. I have the clothes you wear. I have the color of your eyes. Your height. Pretty much everything about you.
Really
I guess
out to the guard right now.
I'm rolling perception on that.
Why'd you say that so loud?
Why you were loud?
roll me
I mean, I was whispering. I wasn't like yelling this
You
out
were
to the
not.
whole world.
You did not specify
not,
it. Let's
you
be
did not.
real.
Well,
Maggie.
I'm a roll stealth right
Maggie.
now.
Maggie
Sleight
wasn't
of hand for
whispering.
voice.
Okay, fuck it. 24. I think I'm okay.
For now.
Maggie just has this exceedingly smug look on her face.
It's just this look. It is just
I mean,
this. Is it smugger?
Smugger.
Was it more smug?
Yeah, you should just take.
I wish I had multiple drawing. I could probably draw something of even more smug, but
I'm gonna take the pie out of my bag and slide it over, and just mumble something else in halfling. And
Wait, weren't you just eating that pie? Why was it in your bag?
I was eating it out of my bag.
It's okay.
Once again, the bag does look like it has pie in it still from the previous
also
pie.
only a fourth of the pie is left. She ate most of it. She fucking scarfed that shit down.
Well, I was gonna say that no, you ate like a fourth of it. It was a big ass pie.
Oh, yeah. Then this.
It's like the size of
they're
your
not
head.
like they're not like the funny like Walmart pies that are like
I was
this.
actually kinda
like
hoping
they're the funny like big
I'm not
pie.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't eat, and like they would eat more than half of it because I had a funny bit.
I mean,
It'll happen next time because this is definitely gonna reoccur.
The pie, I don't even care anymore. Then yeah, just mumbles something in halfling.
Well, ain't this an interesting crew, Captain?
Taylor just kind of has like his hands on his head.
Hey, you chose this crew. You should have known what you were getting yourself in for.
Are you okay, Captain?
I hate taverns.
And they probably hate you
It's a
too.
restaurant.
So yeah,
It's where you get food.
I don't get food from taverns.
It's also fancier, so it's not even that groggy.
Ash lets it. Like Maggie lets Ash down, and Ash just starts eating the pie.
Oh.
Just a little sigh. She leans
pie
back in her chair.
All right. So, do you have a plan, Tails, or?
I have time for 3 to go to the library shortly because it's only a few minutes away. Look at some books there, and then I'll actually discuss things a little more on the way.
Yay!
What was this symbol? I caught like a quarter of what she was talking about.
As I said, a little more on the way.
Okay.
Yay!
All right. So at this point, I'd say Madame Sebria will come back. Sebria will come back. Oh, it is Sebria. Yes, Sebria will come back. She'll kind of walk around. All right, nothing for you, nothing for you. Ah, yes. Here is the Aether spotted fin trout, and she slides it across.
Oh yeah, I
Thank you.
wanted to roll insight earlier on Tails about him requesting something from the Aether, but I forgot because everyone was harassing me.
Here's a Caesar salad with no dressing.
What? No.
I would just be honest with Bubble. I honestly don't think you could have gotten much from that because it's so vague. Because
guess that's
that is like
true.
a lot of things.
Yeah. I'll probably ask him more.
Pardon me, Vicky. What were you getting again?
I asked her if they had any snickerdoodles,
yes.
but she said no. But I was gonna
Pardon
ask
me.
if
I don't have snickerdoodles, but I do have these random, might be still fresh cookies.
Ooh, may I have some, please?
They are yours for free. Yes, here you are.
Oh, thank you.
It's an assortment. There's like a few chocolate chip. There's like a few sugar. Like, you know, the ones you get from like the tins, like the grandma tins.
Oh my god, we got some.
Yeah. It's like a small plate of that, and then she'll just be like, and for you, of course, I have here a very rare and delicate Aetherium steak for you, and you asked for something that can pass through your elemental there and not be diluted. She takes out a delicate crystal shot glass and decanter with a shimmering black liquid that sparkles faintly with silver flecks.
It's just oil.
As she puts the crystal shot glass down, opens up the decanter, and pours a shot of it, leaving the decanter, of course, topping it back on. This is called the Eclipse Elixir. It is as beautiful as it is potent. And please enjoy. And you can kind of feel a faint chill as its aroma hints of like anise and honey. She walks away.
Does the whiff come all the way around the table or just near it?
It's just near the decanter.
Okay, perfect. Good.
Although, again, you're in a fancy dining restaurant. You do smell like a lot of food and such. But alcohol is like...
It's not like vodka. It's like sweet. It's not like your generic. It's more like you can almost think it's a fruity drink.
Yeah, it's a very sweet smell.
Okay.
Yeah, because to be clear, not all alcohol is like really hard, like vodka and whiskey.
Yeah.
Or even
there is some that just literally will smell like blueberries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially in a fancier restaurant. They're probably not gonna make it smell like straight whiskey.
By the way, Maggie, would you like to see the very small, because everything here is free, right? But you do notice like a small little pamphlet like on the table that has like the drink list, right? Would you like to flip through it for a second and find Eclipse Elixir?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. You flip through it for a second and find it at the very back, under specialty items, and you notice one shot is 5 gold.
I got pie and a ship's worth of alcohol. This was the best idea you've ever had. Just
would you
looking over at Tail.
Yeah, Tails kind of thinks for a moment, like,
Yeah. Would you like to take a drink of it? Of the shot?
Yeah. No time to die tonight. Fuck, I'm drunk anyway. The initial idea was to say no time to die except tonight, but I fucked the sentence so royally that it actually made more sense for Maggie to say that.
Did you even say? I don't know. I'll look back at it later.
All right. As you drink it, you feel almost a surge of energy, like almost like wash over your head, as a mixture of the anise and honey are all tasted. It almost feels like you're drinking a sliver of the night sky itself. For the next 15 minutes, you gain a +2 bonus to intelligence-based ability checks and saving throws.
What the fuck? Okay.
Additionally, your mind sharpens to perceive hidden truths, granting you advantage on insight checks during this time.
Oh, damn.
I didn't just Maggie just like looking at Taylor, like, I didn't just get drunk, I fucking ascended.
Your eyes are also your pupils are also very dilated outward.
I'm just fucking face palming at the other side of the table.
How does it taste, Maggie?
Tasted like drinking the night sky.
I don't know what that tastes like.
Would you like
I don't know, it sounds poetic enough to sound correct.
Sure, you know what? Fuck it. I
like
like
kind of
to
nods,
try
like
it.
thinking he can imagine that. Like,
You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? You make it sound tasty. I want to give it a shot. You know, just to see it. I mean, who knows?
I mean, you saw the menu, right?
No, do you want to show me real quick?
Kind of point at the 5 gold price tag.
Holy fuck! Alright, I still want to try one.
That does imply that this is quite. I guess they are losing more stock than it actually is to just give us this and do it right.
You know, initially I was thinking, oh, I'm just gonna put this in like a bottle and sell it later, but I was like, no, I'm way too curious.
You think I could have a taste? Or did she like leave you the bottle or something? Or
no,
it was a shot glass.
Well, no, there's a decanter as well on the table.
Okay, so it's like
yeah.
It's in the decanter.
Yeah. So there's about 9 shots remaining in the decanter.
So, I mean, yeah, it's up to you guys if you want the fucking bonus, or if you just want to try to. I think it's a bad idea to attempt to smuggle this out of the fucking place. It is literally the equivalent of basically stealing like 40 gold from this woman.
Yeah. Perhaps we shouldn't push it too much. It is always good to have allies.
I don't want either anyway.
At this point, Ash is just like still eating the pie. Maggie's just eating their own food.
So Kieran, would you like to once again ask for
I mean, I just want to try at least once. It's not every day that, you know, possibility of getting.
I mean,
So Maggie, you pass the shot glass over?
Yeah, no, Maggie isn't like stingy with alcohol. They're just stingy with alcohol that they bought. This is free alcohol. They don't care.
Alright,
yeah, I'm gonna take that shot.
The same effect occurs, and you will gain a +2 bonus to intelligence-based ability checks and saving throws, and for these 15 minutes, you gain advantage on insight checks.
Holy fuck, I can actually taste that. What the fuck?
Ooh, can I try?
Yeah, Wiggy, you want to?
Yeah!
It is slid over, and same effect occurs.
Tails is actually going to, Tails will chug, like, his little water canteen. Be like, could you hand it over?
Oh, now you want to try after telling us we shouldn't.
One of us.
Yeah, fuck it, join us.
Oh my goodness.
He'll actually just, like, fill up a shot glass and then pour only the shot glass into the canteen and then close it.
The fuck? What are you doing?
I'm not taking all of it. That'd be rude. I set the bottle back
You
down.
took a shot!
Well, how much would you say you took?
He just took a shot.
He put it in the shot glass and then slid it into the canteen.
Oh, got it. All right.
Like, yeah, he like just dumped it out.
And one shot is like almost 1 gold, I think.
No, it's 5.
Oh, it's 5 gold a shot. Jeez.
Yeah, and he just sets the bottle back on the table.
Why did you put that the drink in your canteen?
It's gonna be drunken. What do you think I'm gonna sell it?
I don't know. I don't know you that well, so.
It's a little rude to sell a gift.
I don't know. I feel like she would. Pointing at Vic.
I would never sell a gift.
Would anyone?
I thought you were pointing at me. I would.
Would anyone like to take another shot?
I'm good.
I would not like to take any shots.
I'll take a second.
Like a second?
You know what you do about it.
Maggie, as you take a second shot, once again you feel the surge go through your head, as your pupils are almost fully dilated to the outskirts of your eye. In this moment, you feel as if, for a brief second, you are yourself floating through space, a part of it, one of it. And then when you finally are back, you realize you gain another +2 to your intent to intelligence-based ability checks and saving throws. And not only do you have advantage on insight checks during this time, you can now tell when someone is lying.
Damn.
You could do so much shit with this right now.
That's fun. That's fun.
Brad, you gotta see the drawing Madison did for you.
Yeah.
It's in character. It's adorable!
Wait, now I need to see.
Hold on. Just so everyone can see it.
Oh.
Right.
For a brief moment.
Oh my goodness.
And then it goes away.
Adorable! Look at that! You did a very wonderful job, Madison.
Thank you.
What you gonna
Is
do?
that how?
To me.
Why would I?
Because the fact that that thing can puke fire at any
Yeah.
moment and light this entire place on fire is so funny to me.
Yeah, no. Tails would probably be like pretty much finished with food. So is anything else here to be done, or should we set out and come back soon?
By the way, I'm eating a ration. I'm not fucking touching that salad. By the way.
Oh, that's rude to not eat the salad.
Wow.
It has no dressing. Who eats a salad with no dressing?
Fuck it, give it to me. I'll eat it.
Are there croutons on there even?
No, you don't. If you don't eat the salad, you don't get the crouton.
No, I did
Vic,
not.
I'll eat the salad. Give me the fucking salad.
Wait, hold on. Maggie's gonna get, or the later one's gonna get it. Eat the salad, buddy.
It has already eaten the pie and will eat anything else.
It eats the whole salad.
Yeah, like as it's like eating the leaves, you can see the leaves like burning in its mouth as it eats them, and it just keeps eating.
We done?
Can we make that thing for mascot?
Yeah, we didn't have like the wait for the lady, right? We can just go back as long as we come back. We're good.
Yes. Yep.
All right. Yeah. We should head on to the. Let's head on out, and then we might step back later, or we just leave. Or we can just leave. That's a lie, Mac.
What'd you say?
When he said, let's walk out for now. We may come back later, or we can just leave, implying just like not come back to do the job. Because Maggie can tell he's lying. She immediately knew when I said, or we can leave the lie.
Yep.
Oh, can I leave a tip for the cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah. They also just kind of give you a thumbs up as we walk out.
Okay. I'm gonna go big.
It's not usually very funny whenever I know the joke.
Do you
What's
ever?
a good enough
Do you?
tip?
Oh, hello. What's up?
I wanted to leave a tip for the cookies and other foods as a thank you.
Oh my, thank you very much. It's most appreciated.
But very appreciative of you feeding us, so thank you. And I'm gonna tip her.
How much?
What's a good enough tip?
Think, Madison, think.
Establishment.
I'm gonna give her 20 silver.
No, back it up.
Back it up.
Oh,
Back it up.
Little. Okay. I'll help you out. 1 copper is $1. 50 copper is a silver. You were gonna hand them like $700.
Oh. I don't have any copper. Hold on.
Just hand them like a silver if you feel really cheeky, or you can just like ask for like.
I will say,
back.
even though it's not visible, I do have a semi-reputation system going on for these NPCs. So, a silver would do a lot of justice.
Okay, so can I just give her 2 silvers then? Shut up.
I mean, that would do a lot.
That would do a lot!
Fine, 1
She's
silver.
gonna be her fucking best friend at this point.
1 silver, 1 silver.
Sure.
I mean, yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna hand her the 1 silver.
Oh my. Well, this will quite come in handy for the repairs. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for the food.
All right.
Where's
And
that?
I now start a 15-minute timer. Don't worry about it.
That is.
I worry about it.
I worry.
So where are we planning on going? The library?
Yes, we are planning on going now.
Alright.
This is
Knowledge!
like,
I actually believe I would have been there before. I may be drunk, but I do know spells. I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Especially not right now. So just
yeah. As we walk, like basically something like because I'm pretty sure like it should be noticeable since like the pathway's pretty open. It seems like over here. More like when there's less people around, he'll actually start saying like a little bit in a more hushed tone too, in case anyone's manages to be around. Alright, well now that we're actually walking, I'll actually tell you what's going on. So, the symbol actually is from a religion, the 3-headed serpent, etc., etc. In short, they care about themselves and blah 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 blah. And no idea why they actually be here, other than just for the stealing. But that's who we're sort of looking for. I don't know why they keep putting the symbol everywhere though. Seems all silly to me. And the plan is we simply go hide in some crates and barrels.
I'm sorry, did you say we're gonna hide in crates?
And barrels.
Who's gonna be
They're
fitting in the barrel?
empty, don't worry.
I'm not worried about them being empty. But no offense, but right there makes a lot of noise.
What?
Hold on. I'm thinking. I don't fucking remember the name. Don't say anything. Quench!
Could make a lot.
Noise?
I'm pretty sure he could just
By the-
calm
by
down
the-
his water. He gets louder when he's angry. Pretty sure when he's calm.
Also, once my time comes around, that's usually his cue to leave. So.
Oh, so sorry.
Quick question, Pumpkin. Would I know why, like, can I make an assumption why these people would leave their symbol around? Like, just because of what I know about, like, cults and crooks and, like, these
You actually have no idea about what this cult is.
I don't know what the cult is, but, like, just in general, like, why cult?
I'd say...
Like basically like cult stereotype, right?
Yeah, like
what's
this
their
is-
generic, like, is it to summon something, or is it to just be cool? Like, I
Oh,
think
sorry,
what they're gonna ask.
it's marking territory.
Marking
Okay.
territory, okay. Yeah, I'll walk up. The reason that they probably left their symbol there is to mark their territory. Well, what they think is their territory, at least, until someone else claims it.
Oh, great.
It was
So that's what
apparently
happens
there.
for normal crooks, thieves, cult members, and all the shebang.
I mean, they can't be that special. That has.
Depends how powerful they are.
I'm gonna look back at the spray of the restaurant they're robbing. I'm gonna guess not that powerful.
Probably not.
Well, don't underestimate an enemy. They're always full of surprises.
And what were you saying, Maggie?
I mean, if they're marking their territory or whatever, maybe they're just trying to basically make them go away. They might have something valuable nearby.
I like your thinking.
Oh my god. This plan's gonna get us killed.
No. That's later.
Knowing this team, we're fucked.
Alright. Are we going to the library?
Yeah, I assume we'd be almost there.
Yeah. I was thinking about using this cool little library art by this person on Patreon that I know, but like, God, it looks like AI.
Send it to me? I can look at it.
Yeah, I don't really want to use it. Like, alright, let me just. I was gonna find another one, I think, in general, but like, oofta, I thought this was gonna be was pretty cool, and I was like, wait a minute, that book looks way too squiggly.
Let me look.
I only just now looked at the strange symbol, and it just looks like Bloodborne Mark of the Beast.
I do believe you are correct on the AI.
Yeah.
It's not symmetrical.
No, it's not. Alright, let me get my library pulled up.
Should be dozens of libraries.
This should be, right?
Yeah, there's definitely free libraries for sure too, because it's like a generic location.
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't want to visit a library?
Alright, I'll crack out the good old Iover's Patreon. They have to have been to a library once.
Do you think they can read?
Maybe.
An off chance that they can read.
Okay.
Okay. Apologies for this, why this is taking so long. I had a library map, and then I realized it was AI.
I mean, hey, we can do more funny art. You got your sillies right now.
Yeah, Maggie, you can
Maggie.
literally ask us anything and you'll know if we're lying or not.
True.
So if Maggie's curious about anything.
You think?
How do you spell
The funny part is that Maggie. The funny part is that Maggie didn't specify that drinking it a second time made them be able to do this.
Yeah.
No.
I was just saying that I'm up for it.
I'll probably just walk and journal as I walk.
Actually, Maggie, right? You can see through Ash. Is there like a distance on that?
Yeah. Go about 100 feet before we sort of lose the little connection.
But can Ash go farther than 100 feet?
Oh yeah. I mean, at that point though, they're kind of up to themselves, which they're a little devious at times.
I think I found a good one.
Well, I was going to suggest that if you think Ash is up for it, you could theoretically have them watch over the restaurant while we're not there. Just watch above. They know if anyone.
We also have Quench do that.
True.
Plus, I feel like Quench could do a lot more if someone tried to break in.
Oh my god, wait.
No offense to Ash, but well,
I didn't. Hold on.
they're not as strong.
So at first I was like, man, but where would Quench go? And then I noticed. And then I noticed the water trough. Well, then I'll look at Quench. What are you up for, Quench?
He'd probably give a thumbs up. Yeah, he could legitimately just turn himself into like a puddle on the floor.
All right, I found a library map. We're good.
Alright, well, my trust is in you, Quench.
Alright, just go find some water to sit in, I guess. You know, do your thing. And yeah. We'll move over to the water trough, and then as he touches the water, just sort of like extremely smoothly, it's as if he just doesn't exist anymore. Like you see it ripple for a second, and then it goes back to being still.
Wow.
All right.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go ahead and copy all your tokens. We're now ready to move to the library.
Isn't that such a fun concept? At any point in the ocean, you could drown to death by one of them.
Sounds fun.
I'm going to move back to the
Is that a lie? Is that a lie?
So back to the Port Kylo map.
Very illuminating.
Just for clarification, you all are going to the Aether's Way Lighthouse.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and get the main map, this new map pulled up, and put your tokens in. This one will be brought to you by Patreon of Ataraxian Bear. So thank you to this Patreon.
This door?
Me just like having the tokens ready.
I like you said place your tokens, then you just placed our tokens.
Well, I was copying the tokens, okay.
I do suppose not many people go to the library.
Yeah, entering in, you see what appears to be a large amount of books, all of them covered in varying degrees of dust. The floor is almost full of small patch holes and clutter. As you can see, a few different exits to a place, both leading up to the main tower, to the top where there is the light. That area is of course closed for the for public, and only for like the main tower keeper. But the books appears to be a compendium of all of Port Kylo's important history, as well as many other things imported from various places.
Have I been here before?
You have, yes.
Okay.
Would Maggie have told us that?
Yeah, they probably would have mentioned. Yeah, no, I've been there before. It's really quiet.
Maggie, if you would know, since you've been, do you know where the section is on places around here? That would be pretty simple to find.
Yeah, I'd probably either have advantage on that or just know.
Yeah, I would have you roll a. This is the part where I really miss 3.5 for having knowledge checks for specific things like this, for like searching. Just roll me investigation, I would say, with advantage.
What's knowledge checks like? You would like.
It can be for crafts, for instance. Like you could have knowledge in crafting magical items, or have knowledge in searching a specific thing, or whatever.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
I have a +9 right
you
now.
You would definitely be able to find that the books on the local area would be this shelf right here.
Yourself? Oh.
I'll put a tag next to it.
And yeah, I'd probably point over that shelf. Yeah, it's right over there. Not exactly all that interesting. Yeah, where's the one with all the spells? Where's the magic book?
Yeah. So you also, Maggie, you would know one very nice place which you enjoy. Give me one moment.
Knew it.
You visited this place a lot.
It may not be spells, but it's magic.
And yeah, investigating this row of books, Maggie, you find this to be all about cooking.
Yeah, probably. It's funny how, like, I do have the most intelligence here, and I'm just not looking at logo history.
Wiki, are you examining this shelf? As you're examining this shelf, short stories.
I have a question. Can I do a roll to see if I know where the creature books are? Like mystic. Okay.
Yeah, investigation, please.
Get a 16.
16. All right. Oh, legends. You find a place, you're able to find a shelf over here, titled Myths and Legends.
Oh yeah.
Vic, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for either just knowledge on the Expanse in general, or knowledge of different guilds or like factions in the Expanse.
Roll me an investigation for both. Yeah, 2 for each.
Okay, we'll do just Expanse knowledge in general. Would be, that's my plus. And this, I have +2, so yeah. 16 on just Expanse knowledge in general.
Okay, Expanse knowledge. You'll find is next to local history.
Okay, and then for guilds, in fact, no, that's gonna only be a 9.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to find where that would be.
Damn it. So, yeah,
And Kieran?
I'm just browsing. Not looking for anything particular, just browsing.
This section?
Yeah. Oh, nonfiction.
All right. With that, I'll take a roll.
would I be able to search again at some point for what I was looking?
Yes.
For? Okay,
Yep.
just let me know when I can do that.
Yep. All right, 5. That would be Kieran. What would you like to read out of nonfiction?
I don't know any nonfiction books.
No, I mean like you can also just look around, like browse, investigate.
Oh, sure, yeah, I can roll to investigate this. See what catches my eye, I guess. Hold on. Let's see. So 15?
Yeah.
Do I find anything?
You find, yeah, you're able to like read through all like the 13 books here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these are the following names. Right, hold on. Actually, give me a moment. I gotta get my large documented book names that I randomly came up with last night. Hold up. All right. Or nonfiction, and yes, I did come up with 13 books per section.
Okay.
I might have overdone it, but it's fine. You find, oh, actually, wait, just realized, I didn't. Oh, no, I did. All right. The first book you find is called Tides of the Aether. Second, The Fall of Arisia. Third, Shipwrights and Sorcery. 4, Legends of the Maelstrom. 5, The Astral Tide. 6 is the Athanaut's Log. 7 is Whispers from the Depths. 8 is The Stars Below. 9 is The Pirates of the Endless Sea. 10 is The Shattered Compass. 11 is The Echoes of the Carnegie Conquests. 12, The Living Sea. And 13, Fables of the Aether.
I guess. Wow, that was a lot.
Yes.
I guess I'll just pick the first one.
All right, Tides of the Aether chronicles the discovery of aether crystals and their impact on navigation, and that is what you will pick. And as you slide the book out, you almost see, like on the like almost above your right hand or whatever hand you use to pick up the book with, you notice a small star-like symbol, very, very faint and very tiny, almost like a peer on the palm of the hand, indicating that you have now checked out a book. Each person can have 2.
What the fuck?
And they must be kept for a day. Enjoy. Moving on.
Okay.
Next up, we go back around to the beginning with Tails.
All right. This was investigation, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that is a 6. I'm assuming I struggle to find what I'm looking for at the moment.
You would, yes.
Yeah, I would say kind of almost like, God, it's been so damn long that I've forgotten how to go to a fucking library.
You will be able to get the names though. However, before I list them out, the timer is over.
Yeah, you were able to hear what I said, right?
I was. I think so.
Okay.
Just it was a little muffled, but yeah.
Would I be able to hear what he's saying? Because I'm in the shelf right next to him with my
If you roll perception.
Yeah.
So can I do that real quick? Or...
Please.
Sure.
Come on, good. Damn it. Wait. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to roll with that. Let's do that.
Oh, excuse me.
Privately by accident. Oops. It's 16.
I would say the with
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 9. So I think I pass.
However, in this moment, since the timer is up, I need Tails, Wiki, Kieran, you 3, and as well as Maggie to make me a Constitution saving throw. As suddenly you feel the tides of space kind of warp back out of your brain, almost like a weird warping sensation as your brain is basically split in 2 for a moment. Let's see if you can put yourself back together.
Was this from the drinking of the drink?
It was. It's a 15...
I didn't drink it.
Oh, you didn't drink? Oh, that's right. You put it in the flask.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Then you do not have to roll.
I'm gonna get fucking hammered.
Alright, we got
I saw someone get an 20.
Yeah, that was Wiki, I believe. So Wiki got that 20. What'd you get, Kieran?
I got 11.
Alright, so Wiki, you're fine.
You do have tactical. If you feel worried, you could tactical wind and just roll a d10. If it fails, you don't lose anything. It just takes your second win.
It is failing currently.
Yeah. Because you do have 2 second winds up, so it wouldn't hurt you
True.
too much. But it's your choice.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll use
But
my
you feel
second win.
it's how silly you're feeling, right? You could just keep the fail if you want to be funny.
No, I've already had too many drunk moments with my characters. I'm not having another.
What?
Well, goodness.
No, I've
though,
had them
the
in different
D10
campaigns. I'm not doing it again with this
let's,
character.
then let's see the D10.
Okay, hold on.
If it fails still, you don't do the D10 though.
So
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That should pass.
Yeah, take away one of your second.
All right, that would be a 20 win.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah. No, you will indeed succeed. Maggie.
9. I low rolled. I didn't get a nat 1, but I got a 2.
Oh yeah, and you don't have inspiration, so there is that.
Yeah.
All right. Because you took 2 drinks, 1, the challenge was harder, and 2, the effect is worse. By the way, you'll never get to know what this 5 means now.
Oh.
Mainly because it was used up in whatever the heck this check was. Anyway, Maggie will be facing the effect of a double shot. You have disadvantage on all ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws for the next hour. For the next hour, your movement speed is halved as you stumble from the overwhelming dizziness. And you are blinded for the first 10 minutes of that hour.
This is like devastating to almost any character but Maggie.
Hold up, guys.
So funny.
Hold up.
You're so built for this.
So here's the funny part about that. It's like, alright, hold up. Okay, I see through Ash's eyes.
Nice. Do they see like a different color?
Oh, finally! It's been a while since I went blind drinking.
It's like the entire purpose Maggie actually has familiars is for that reason.
You can't take me.
Perfectly designed drunkard.
Maggie's just like, had this shit happened before.
Anyway, with that, yes. You'll be able to denote the names of the books, though. That will be the tales.
Just so I know completely, can you repeat what you said so I can, because you would have heard it since it was kind of muffled for me.
Oh, yeah. He said something along the lines of, has it really been that damn long since I've been sorry. It's been so fucking long that I forgot how to get to read through a goddamn library.
Can
Something
I roll
along the lines.
insight, or do you think that's not enough to get me to roll insight with all the context because I've been getting this whole time?
It's someone saying, has it been that long that I've forgotten how to read from a library? Like,
I mean, you can insight. I can tell you something, but it won't be like.
Yeah, I know it's not
super
mind
deep.
blowing.
Yeah.
But like, I want.
So,
like,
yeah,
my point is to
insight.
get
Let's
more
hear
and
a
more
roll.
information over time, and so I can figure it out in the end is the bet.
Feel free to roll.
And get nicer and nicer as well.
Yeah.
Okay, what's my plus? Plus 9. It's gonna be dirty 20.
Yeah, all you can tell is that for some reason it's been the way he says it, it's been like quite a while. So like, either sounds like he's an idiot. Hasn't gone to the library since he was like 10. To you so far.
The following books are on the shelf of local history: The Siege of Port Kylo, Tales from the Docks, The Governor's Stand, Harbor Master's Records, Aether Forged Bonds, Lost Shipwrights of Kylo, Echoes of the Kylo Bell, Fires in the Fog, A Captain's Respite, Storms and Secrets, Pirates and Patrons, Foundations of the Freeport, and finally the 13th book, in particular, does not appear to be there.
Alright, I assume... I'm gonna roll... I'm going to look at the, like, exact spot where that book... I'm looking to see if, like, all the, like, if there's dust, basically. So he can try to figure out...
It does appear there is dust in the spot, yeah.
Okay, so it's almost like it's been gone for a while.
Whatever is there has been gone for quite some time. Yeah.
Okay, and none of the others actually related to what he...
You can kind of like determine that there may be a little few for what you need. I'm assuming you're like looking specifically for like stuff for the business, right?
The tier K, where the silly monster.
Oh, where the monster, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing would really be here. Like none of the names really speaks out to you.
All right.
There are a lot of very interesting books here and a lot of like other stuff, but nothing about like creatures or myths, for instance.
Oh, did you see what I sent you, by the way? It's really funny.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'd say examining everything, you would probably see within the last 10 years, I would say, yeah, you find a book called The Echoes of the Kylo Bell is the only one written within that time. Everything else goes back further. Would you like to pick it up?
Yeah.
Got it. 1 second.
Alright. Then yeah, he would
Yep.
just come be like, alright, well, nothing seems too much use yet.
All right. Hey, stay there for a moment because now we move on. Maggie.
Hello.
You're looking through cooking books.
Yeah. Do I need to roll investigation?
Yep. 1 second.
Damn.
All right. Dirty 20. That was with disadvantage.
All right. You'll be able to determine not only the names, but just by looking at the names, you'll be able to determine exactly what each of the books means.
Maggie's been drunk before. Not the first time I've been drunk in a library.
The first one, Tastes of the Tides, is a collection of recipes using small aquatic creatures like comet eels and sea snails. The Aetheric Table is recipes infused with minor aether crystals, very like tiny fragments to enhance flavor and effect. Skimming the surface are special dishes crafted from small surface-dwelling fish and crustaceans. Gull-wing grub are techniques for preparing common seabirds and their eggs into gourmet meals. From shell to stew is a guide to cooking small mollusks and clams found around in the expanse. The Forager's Feast, recipes using easily gathered flora and similar creatures like reed frogs. Aether Light appetizers are small plates made from lesser aether-infused animals and plants. Catch of the day are step-by-step instructions for preparing small fish and crustaceans with local spices. Harbor Master's Kitchen is a Port Kylo classic featuring recipes from dock workers' daily catches. Tales of the Tasteful Tortoise are recipes for preparing small land-dwelling turtles and their eggs. The Wandering Pot are stews and broths made from small wandering critters like shore crabs, grilled and grilled as a specialized guide to grilling small fish and amphibians found across the ethereal expanse. And finally, Salt and Scale are techniques for cutting, curing, and preserving small fish and aquatic life for long voyages. Basically, that last one's a pretty special one. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that last one.
Yeah, as you, of course, take Salt and Scale, you see a small little star pop up on the back of your hand and then quickly fade. You've now checked out a book. Again, you can only have 2 books checked out at a time. And you can't just put a book back, like it has to be kept for like a day, basically, once you pick it up. So you gotta be careful about what books you pick up. But Salt and Scale is pretty cool. If you spend, I would say roughly like maybe a minute reading it, just getting through some of the basics, and if you were to finish the book entirely, you would gain a certain ability. Basically, the grub feature, every point of grub you gain from after reading this book will be doubled.
Forever?
No, you don't understand. That would mean that after
Forever?
That would mean that after landing on port, I get 2 grub and 1 grog.
All right, we win.
and yes, it is indeed forever.
Reminder: this was at disadvantage.
It is also good to note, the DC to find that book and not just have it be a blank spot is a 20. You got the DC.
Yeah, we gotta take the book, and I'm gonna cause let's see, I'm gonna walk over here. I'm heading over to the group after I grab the book.
Yeah. All right, Vic.
My mic was not on. My apologies. Do you want me to roll to see if I can find the other section as well, or do you want me to look through here first?
Oh, through here first.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Do I just roll another investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep. For the shelf.
Okay. It's gonna be a 12.
Okay.
You hear what I said?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Scrolling down in my Google document. All right. Once more, you will find 13 books, each of which describe parts of the Aether.
Okay.
Charting the Aether is a simple guide to the early exploration and mapping of the expanse. The Age of Sails is a basic timeline of the development of ships and maritime trade. Rise of the Carlagane Empire is an overview of how the empire expanded across the expanse. Ports and Places is a guide to the key ports and their roles in the region's growth. The Merchant's Chronicle is a straightforward history of trade routes and commerce in the expanse. Waters of War is a summary of naval conflicts and their impact on the balance of power. Foundations of Erissia is a concise history of the Erissian culture before its fall. The Aether Rush, that's good to note. The before its fall on the port. It still exists, but just not as it used to be. The Aether Rush is a factual account of the discovery and use of aether crystals in technology. The Free Port Alliance is an explanation of the origins of independent ports like Port Kylo. Ethereal Governance is a non-political study of the governing structures of the various factions. Beacons and Boundaries is a history of how lighthouses and landmarks were established for navigation. Surviving the Tides is a practical history of how settlers adapted to the Expanse's challenges. And finally, The Lost Shores is a basic compilation of locations and territories that were abandoned over time.
I was either gonna do the second to last one. What was that one again?
Surviving the Tides. It is a practical history of how settlers adapted to the Expanse's challenges.
Yeah, and then the first one.
Which is a simple guide to the early exploration and mapping of the Expanse.
That's it. I don't want to use both my books on this section because again I'm working on another section.
Yes.
But I'll probably get the one about adapting to the Expanse.
Yeah. You take Surviving the Tides, a little star appears and then vanishes. You checked out the book. By reading this book over the course of a day, you will be able to just familiarize yourself with the Expanse and feel way more comfortable being in it. And basically, it won't seem like a distant thing to you anymore. It'll actually feel more like a place you're comfortable with in a way. No, basically, it will eliminate the words ethereal bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, you won't instantly kill yourself because you walked into something bad. You get the Expanse for dummies.
That's what I was kind of looking for. So.
The Expanse for dummies goes crazy.
Yeah, just let me know if I can do the other role when I can do that. But yeah, that's it for this section.
Well, let's see. I think the last person we haven't gone to yet is Wiki, right? For Myths and Legends.
Yep.
So we'll do Wiki, and then everybody gets to redo their roles for their last section. So yeah, we'll go to Wiki. I kind of planned for the library to be a big part of today's session, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
What am I rolling for again?
To investigate the books on the shelf to see what they are and if you want to take them.
Yep. Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna put in. Where is it? In the captain's log, something. Which I think you all will appreciate. A moment. Do that. All right. Pardon, I'm just typing this all up. All right, I just went ahead and put the description, effect, and consequences to the Eclipse Elixir in Captain's log. There.
All right.
So I did that. And yeah. Let me get Wiki's thing figured out real quick. We'll finish this up and then we'll probably take a quick 10-minute break or something, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Once we get through this.
Should I roll now, or am I still waiting?
You can go ahead and roll. Yeah.
Okay. That's a bad roll. I get a 9.
Okay. I need to put. Where are you, Mr. Ethereal PDF book thing? Where did I put you? There it is. Alright. And you're on Myths and Legends, yes? All right. With a 9, you will only be able to kind of figure out the names of some of these books. They are quite complicated for your brain to understand. And so you'll only be able to read about like figure out the names about 5, if that makes sense. Legends of the Cosmic Turtles. The Tale of Desdemona, the Lady of Death. The Mermaid's Tears. Astrium and the Lost Civilization of the Titans. And the Schism of Skamaloth. Did you get all that, Wiki? Oh, Wiki?
Yep. Yeah. I laughed.
Wiki blipped out of existence for a second.
A bloop. I asked him to say the last one more time for me.
Yeah.
Guys?
Yeah, give me a moment, sorry.
Okay, for a second I thought I was going crazy. I'm alone. I mean, I am crazy, but you know what I mean.
Sorry, there's a background thing going on.
Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't overthink it. It's fine.
Alright, anyway.
You're good.
Yeah, the last one was the Schism of Skamaloth.
That one sounds so interesting.
So you have Legends of the Cosmic Turtles, The Tale of Desdemona, the Lady of Death, The Mermaid's Tears, Astrium and the Lost Civilization of the Titans, or The Schism of
They sound interesting. You know what? I'm gonna grab the Lady of Death one. I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah, you pick up the tale of Desdemona, the Lady of Death, as a star blips on your hand. You begin to flip through and realize it's a haunting collection of stories about this figure who is the spectral reaper of souls and her massive galleon, known as the Adumbral End.
Cool.
What a reaction. Cool.
Yeah, my character's just legit gonna just pick up the book and just start reading.
All right. We'll get to that in a moment then. Because honestly, this book, not gonna lie, there's a lot to unpack in this book depending on what you get for that. But yeah, that is Wiki. Everyone may roll an investigation again to figure out where they go next, or just look around in different sections to find out what they're looking for.
I'll just put the book back.
I'll do like one more.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna put my book back.
Who's that's Kieran?
Yeah, Kieran's just gonna put the book back.
You find you can't.
Huh?
Kieran, weren't you here?
I'll repeat it again. You can only have 2 books checked out at a time, and once you have checked out a book, you may not return it for a day.
Okay, first of all, that's fucking bullshit! What if I didn't want this book, you son of a bitch?
Then you should have listened, you ding dong.
Why did you grab it?
You know, that's a very good question. I ask myself that question every day. Why did I grab it?
What? We're moving on from that one.
I'm over here. I kind of want to look at what they're looking at.
What?
I want to look at the myths and legends.
Yeah. So you'll be looking at the myths and legends then on the next section.
Finish it.
Kieran.
I'll just look over here.
All right, unexplored section. Cool.
I know one.
Oh no.
Bro, I am lost.
You find the children's aisle.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are 9 and 10. So there are 10 sections remaining. I'm going to roll a d10. 9. You wind up here.
Not one, it's just RNG, that's funny.
you get to go somewhere, but it's all RNG anyway. Vicky, would you like to stay in the section or go somewhere else?
Actually, probably just gonna go try this side.
Other side, got it. And Vic.
Oh, should probably roll.
Oh, you don't really roll investigation for these yet. Yeah.
Ah, got it.
Yeah. Vic.
Yes.
Lynn.
Yes,
Lynn.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry, forgot to unmute my mic. My bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
By the way, to ask about board, to be clear, it hasn't been that long, right? We were not like accidentally overstaying or something.
No. In reality, like, it probably took you like 30 minutes, I'd say, to like eat and get here, and like an extra 15 currently for just looking around. That's like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, so we're good.
Yeah. You've only like expended 45 minutes out of the 3 to 4 hours that she said you could take.
Yeah.
All right. But Vic, yes. What's the next thing you're looking for? Again.
Yeah, I wanted to look for information on factions and guilds and.
Please roll me an investigation.
It's gonna be 18, dirty 20.
literally guess the name here.
Is that the one Wiki's looking at?
Yep. Isn't this a fun section, anyway?
Yeah, I'll walk right over.
All right.
Move.
Then with that, I do think we're ready to begin. I'm going to go ahead and roll my classic D4 +1 to figure out who will start us off. Ah. Looks like Tails. We get to start off with Tails.
All right.
There.
Yeah,
Ooh.
finally.
Okay, so not 20 in a random section. This could be all about herbalism.
You think Dodo
Let's
cares?
see.
This is the ergonomics section.
It's the missing book. It's in the wrong section.
I mean, hey, it's a not 20. Anything could happen. It's a secret lever. There's a secret library under the library.
Oh yeah, and like this leads down to like the Chamber of Secrets, and yeah.
Don't touch the Goblet of Fire.
Tails, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Dumbledore said calmly.
Man, I just got like a heart palpitation the moment you said that. All right.
Kristen has to find the section you're in because it was random.
Okay, let's see again. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. You actually stumbled upon something that might actually really help you. All right. Okay. Pull up my. All right. These are the books that you find in the poetry section. Number 1, Nebulas in Whispers is a collection of free verse poetry capturing the fleeting beauty of the ethereal expanse's shifting colors and celestial phenomena. The songs of the silvery sea are ballads and lyrical odes recounting the experiences of sailors navigating the treacherous starlight waters. The Aether's Caress is a romantic and melancholic collection of poems describing the allure of the Aether and its intoxicating effect on those who sail its waves. Starlight Epics is an epic poem chronicling the rise of the Isle of Drakes through heroic metaphors and mythical undertones. Fragments of the Forgotten Isles is a haiku and minimalist poetry reflecting the silence and solitude of the uncharted islands scattered throughout the expanse. The Astral Rhyme is a narrative poem about a sailor's journey through a magical portal, their transformation, and their eventual assimilation into the expanse. Eds of the Eternity is symbolic poetry focusing on the eternal whirl of the maelstrom, exclaiming that it has a philosophical implication. Tidal elegies are elegiac verses dedicated to lives lost at sea and the unmarked graves below the shimmering waves. Odes to the Cosmic Beasts are a series of odes glorifying the majesty and mystery of the astral plane's mythical creatures, such as cosmic turtles and comet eels. The Rhythms of Aether is experimental poetry that emulates the ebb and flow of the sea, written in meter patterns of mimicking waves. Dreams of Starlight are surrealist poetry exploring the dreamlike quality of the expanse, its perpetual twilight, and its otherworldly ambience. And this seems to be the final book on it, so only 12 books. Winds of the Infinite, poems capturing the voices of the ever-changing astral winds interpreted with sailor superstitions and whispered prayers. However, as you look closer, you begin to notice, tucked in very tightly to the right edge of the bookcase, is a hidden 13th book. Very small. You probably wouldn't be able to see it if it weren't for you looking so closely. It is only about a single page of parchment, bound in thin, very thin, fine red leather, and small amounts of twine. But you manage to carefully pull it out, and find, plastered with black ink on the page, the final verse is what it's called.
Yeah, he would take that one.
All right. A small star appears again. Yep.
And you can check out 2, right?
Yep.
Is there a time limit on when they can do your turn?
So typically you just can't return them for a day, but you can keep them checked out for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
The other ones, you said one was about those lost at sea, and the first one was something with just the expanse itself.
Yeah, Nebulas and Whispers is free verse poetry capturing beauty of the expanse. One that catched your eye, though, I'm assuming was like Starlight Epics, is an epic poem chronicling the rise of the Isle of Drakes through like heroic metaphors and mythical undertones.
He would actually grab the one about lost at sea. The one
about what?
The people lost at sea.
People lost at sea. Let me find that again. Oh, like the lives lost at sea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tidal elegies, so elegiac verses. Yeah. Okay, you'll take that one.
Yeah. And the other one was called something about like the final verse or something.
It's called the final verse, and as you read on, it's only about maybe 6 lines of a poem. It's written almost pretty hastily, in fact. But you can manage to kind of work through it. Quick question. You can indeed read the language of the Aether, right?
I can, yes.
Yep, then you'd be able to read it, no problem. Final
Yeah,
verses,
thank you.
that is. Yep.
God, I'm illiterate.
All right. I will post this, of course, in Captain's Log hereafter, but this is what it reads. In shadowed isles where few dare tread, beneath the tomes of the history dead, a page-bound riddle, its truth unclear, guarded by whispers none wish to hear. Seek not the words, beware the price. The beacon's glow demands a price. Sorry, sacrifice. Demands a sacrifice. Excuse me.
Well,
I just tried
that is
price with price.
Demands a price.
Technically, it's
alright.
true. It is a price.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would just put those away in his bag. Yeah, he's just gonna walk over here. Pretty much, he's just waiting for the Uzzies.
All right. And then we continue. Next on my list is Kieran.
I'm just browsing. Just browsing. I should probably roll for investigation, huh?
1 second. Yeah, no, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Shit. Hold on. Not that
All
one.
right.
Sorry, for now. 20? 30, 20.
Yeah, no, you'd be able to read this and the descriptions with that roll. So very nice.
Woo. Construction?
Yup.
The fuck?
You found books on construction. Here are the following 13 books on construction.
Oh yay!
Don't worry, they're all not just about building shit. Foundations in Starlight is a practical guide to anchoring structures on astral islands prone to shifting due to the expansive magical currents. That is the first one. The Buoyant Bricklayer is a handbook on building floating structures with buoyant Aetherium crystals and lightweight material. Aether Stone Masonry details the techniques of shaping and stabilizing stones exposed to the volatile energies of the Aether and its waters. Halls of the Constellation Isles is a case study of merfolk architecture, emphasizing the integration of underwater coral formation specifically into livable spaces. Spirecraft of the Carlagane Empire chronicles the construction of the Empire's skyward fortresses, built to withstand storms and enemy bombardments. Sails and Foundations is a comparative study of the ship-inspired designs of structures found on the Isle of the Drakes and other pirate havens. Elemental Symmetry, Harnessing Portals, explores the architectural challenges and opportunities in designing around stable elemental portals. The Beacon Towers of Eris is a detailed account of Eris's signal towers, which utilize Magitech and to guide ships safely through aether storms. Dreaming and Aetherwood is a manual on crafting homes and halls from the rare magic-infused Aetherwood trees of the Expanse. The Maelstrom Citadel is theories and plans for constructing a mythical fortress at the heart of the unending Maelstrom, which few dare to tread. And as you read closer, just because I'm assuming that one would immediately pique your interest, you would find that almost every single thing that this book says, almost every sentence has like writing on like pencil off to the side that says debunked, debunked, debunked. So like there's that. Spectres on Star Stuff is philosophical musings on the impermanence of buildings made in a realm where magic warps in time and matter. Port Majeur's Docks of Destiny, the history and engineering marvels of the vast docks in Port Major, capable of mooring ships larger than any found on the material. And finally, Sheltering and the Aether's Wrath, his techniques and designs for crafting storm-resistant buildings to withstand Aether storms and elemental chaos.
Sorry, what was the debunk one?
Yeah, the Maelstrom Citadel were like theories and plans for constructing a mythical fortress at the heart of the unending Maelstrom. Good to note, every single time like a theory or like a plan was mentioned, it said like debunked. This theory has been proven to be true, blah 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 blah. This plan would never work, etc. etc. Like someone was basically commenting on the book as they were reading it. It appears to just be like a very fictitious book. Because, you know, even galleons that go to the Maelstrom like are never seen from again.
I have a feeling this book might become of use if I read it.
It will not.
No? Alright.
I'm telling you above board right now, if you take that book, you're wasting a book.
Okay. Alright, good to know, good to know. I mean, the mermaid one and the statue sounded pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Although it sounded something more like Dodo should read than me, because technically his character can go in the water, I can't. And I can't go out saying, oh yeah, it looks like this, this, and this. So if you see that, don't go there, or whatever.
You can roll an intelligence check to see if you can figure out what might be the best book to get.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely not just the DM, like figuring out. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, not the DM hinting. Yeah, no, that's just an 18.
All right. The first book, Foundations in Starlight, a practical guide to anchoring structures on astral islands prone to shifting due to the expanse's magical currents, is the book you need to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna just grab that book.
All right, you get that book, and that is the last book you get.
Alrighty.
Yeah, basically, some islands on the expanse tend to literally blip out of existence at times, like completely. Sometimes they shift to the other end of the map, and no one really knows why. So this book will teach you how to actually anchor your ship. So if the island does shift, you'll shift with it.
Oh, okay. That should be good.
All right. We move on. We'll do Maggie's because these two are pretty much the same. So we'll do Maggie's now.
All right.
Back to myths and legends. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, okay, 18. Actually, wait, hold up. Actually, make sure I'm adding this correctly. All right, yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, it's 18.
18. All right. You do find that...
unless I'm allowed to have my guy give me the help action, technically, but that's up to you, because that seems a bit like I'm cheating the process.
I don't think you can. No.
Yeah.
The 13th book lies gone, like long gone.
Yeah, so 18. That's whatever.
Of course, you get Legends of the Cosmic Turtles, the Tale of Desdemona. Oh, that was taken. Sorry, excuse me. That one was gone as well. So number 2's gone. Mermaid's Tears, the Mermaid's Tears, Astrium and the Lost Civilization of the Titans, and the Schism of Skamaloth are the ones that were already revealed. The ones you are able to find, Aloysius Dumas and the Blinking Island, the Grey Fingers and the Fallen Celestial, the Sistren of the Constellation Isles, the Chariot of the Winds. I forgot about this name. Okay, guys, it sounds like it, but it's not. It's spelled with a Q. It's QOZ, but Kaz, the Slumbering Hermit.
Almost like Kaz.
Aether Genesis, the birth of a realm, and finally, Ozteth, the Empress of Flames.
Alright. I kind of like to read Empress of Flames. Sounds like a bitch after my own heart.
Alright, you take it, and a second star will appear.
Yeah. Those are...
Alright, and we have one last one to get through, which is you two on factions and guilds.
At this point, could you just like help action each other at this point?
Nah, I wanna move.
What?
I'm mad at Vic. They didn't share their pie with me.
You want to move to another case?
Yes.
Oh, God.
I don't vibe with Vic.
Alright, which case you want to move to?
Which one would have?
Are you giving
Man,
me
I can't.
eye as you're moving?
I can't wait for the 1.5 hours of library RP. Anyway.
I'm so tired.
We'll do this one.
Alright.
Please.
Can we please speed run the last one?
Yes, please.
Well, no, actually, it was going to be fast because these two were on one, and I could just do one, but now I have to do two.
You can just get me. I'm okay with that.
No, you have to go a second time, Wiki. Anyway.
That's what you get for fucking moving.
I don't care. Suffer.
I do apologize.
Oh,
Depending on how high the roll is for either of them, yeah, it could be very easily speedrunned.
No!
Alright!
Speaking of which, yeah, you can't comprehend a single fucking book. Moving on.
They're too high on the shelf.
That too.
Can I get a step stool? Can I roll? Like, what? Like,
No.
I got a 3.
You find one book. Like these books, like obviously you know there's more books, right? But you can't understand any of these books. You understand one book. Let me get it for you.
This is actually gonna be important for what we're gonna do. Okay.
Wait a moment.
Don't worry, there's other libraries.
I guess.
See? That was the quick rolls.
Oh wow.
What?
I got. All right. Okay, no. Google Docs, I swear to God. Something did not go wrong. You're being an idiot.
Thank you.
I said Google Docs, I didn't. What are you talking about?
Where do you want me to start?
Sweet Jesus.
Wait a moment. I gotta fix this BS. I'm really hoping that my entire what do you call it? Like Chrome stuff doesn't crash because of this. That would be bad.
That would be bad.
No. Apologies in advance. And current. But I mean, we do get a nice small break after this, thankfully. All right. Roll me a d4 plus 1, Wiki.
You said a D4 plus 1?
Yes, please.
Okay. I got a 5.
5. All right. The book you find is titled "The Compass of Dreams." It is an advanced study of Magitech compasses that sync with the Expanse's magical fields to pinpoint stable routes and avoid aether storms. And in particular, it is very funny because guess what this section is labeled as? Anyway.
Oh!
And I am going to touch that book.
That's funny.
And there you go. All right.
It was destined. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. And now everyone has had their time in the library.
Please, let's just get out.
I didn't get both my books.
The fuck were you doing?
I only got one above board. Oh, well, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll survive. I'll find information elsewhere.
Yeah, I also fucking didn't get it, but we got stuff that'll work for the whole party at least.
Yep. All right.
Let's go hide.
Yep. And with this, we are gonna take a break now. I would say only about maybe a brief 5 to 10 minutes. Just get water, food, use the bathroom, stuff whatever we need to do.
Make sure you pause, Lynn.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. I'll see y'all soon.
Yeah.
we're back. Oh, wait. Now we're back. I didn't click that mute.
All right, now we're back, indeed. So yeah, you all gather up in the center, as the library seems to sense that the majority of you have acquired items, and you can kind of get the feeling that the library is shutting down for the night. However, there is, of course, still some things left open in the air. Just to point out some stuff you might want to pay more attention to, would in particular be for Tales, it would be that last verse, the final verse poem. But yeah, with that, please continue as you all meet up in the center.
Alright, well, in that case, is your plan was needed?
Yeah, I did.
Well, unless y'all have any other ideas, I wouldn't be against just heading back to the tavern now before it gets late, so perhaps they don't realize we haven't left.
I mean, that's fine. I could get a snack. That's not a Caesar salad with no dressing. Would be nice.
Didn't you eat a ration?
I got a book on to the Empress of Fire. So that's nice.
What?
I got Lady of Death.
I got books.
What are we talking about? Yeah.
I got that. I'm just gonna book on the Expanse because, you know, I don't know crap about this place.
You'll get there.
Also, I probably would also note that Maggie's not looking at anyone, it's just this guy looking at people.
Is Maggie okay?
In like a general sense, or?
I don't know, but do you get a sense of that staring at you a little bit more than usual?
Just kind of shrugs.
She did drink 2 shots of that weird star juice stuff.
I mean, it's pretty good stuff.
I bet it wasn't, but okay.
Hey, don't knock it till you try, because you can't really judge something without trying it first.
I will judge alcohol without trying it. I've never had a sip of alcohol in my life, and I will judge it every single day.
So actually, a fun fact about taste buds. Did you know if you try a thing for 14 days straight, even if you don't like it initially, after 14 days, your body will actually stop processing that flavor as like a bad thing, and you'll actually like it. That's how acquired tastes work.
Unfortunately,
Anyway.
I won't get past day 1. Nice try, sucker.
That's literally dick with alcohol, yeah. I should not drink it.
And then there's me for some reason that just likes broccoli. I just like it.
I like
Actually,
broccoli too,
it's genetic. Not liking broccoli. It's I forget what it is.
I genetically hate broccoli.
It's something that only some people have. Like
it runs in my blood.
It's something that like some people have that like basically makes all black broccoli taste a real.
I'd say like as we're walking over here, well, let me grab Quench. Did Quench? I'm assuming Quench didn't notice anything while hiding.
I mean, honestly,
Not
Quench
really.
can just stay in there if he wants.
He has a tab.
He has a tab.
I mean,
Really?
they are an intelligent being. If there was someone that could speak primordial and do shop with them, he probably would have a tab.
Well, do you know that if he has a tab?
No, he doesn't talk to me about his personal life.
He might be putting it underneath your name without realizing it.
Ooh.
Oh, womp womp. What is it gonna do? Kill a taxpayer.
Did you just say womp womp?
Did you just say womp womp goes crazy?
I will say that Maggie is probably saying some really dumb shit anyway.
Okay, I did notice these two people were here before and after. What do they look like?
They're druids. And they are extremely unconscious after having way too much alcohol.
No. I meant these.
Okay, who's two?
The monks outside.
Apologies. They're gone.
Okay. I was like,
I'm trying to get all the tokens. I'm trying to get all the tokens.
Yeah, I was eyeing them when we fucking left.
No, you would have heard them chatting about the local weather or something. Like something very dumb. Yes, Wiki, weather is dumb anyway.
What?
I can clearly tell her brain ain't there.
Yeah, sorry, I'm starting to get tired.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
No, I am not sitting next to them.
What? Why not?
You're not sitting in my seats.
Wait, hold on.
No, I am sitting in your seat. Move it.
Do you not want to sit next to me?
Fuck.
No, I don't like you right now.
That's a 27 on intimidation. You're not sitting in my seats.
You are not going to intimidate your fucking ally.
It is a 27.
I mean, to be fair, I did blackmail one.
You know what? Fuck it. Never mind.
Fine, I'll freaking move over here, and then you can sit there, or move over here, or fuck. Just take a seat.
All right, Vic, you sit there. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. All right, look at that. Everyone's happy.
Someone switch seats with me.
Fuck it. Wiki, move with me. Fuck.
Thank you.
Jesus, woman.
I'm a man, not a woman.
Then act like it.
Okay, first of all, hey, Captain, be a little bit nice. Shit, you don't have to be disrespectful.
Disrespectful.
You know what? I kind of regret giving you guys information, so.
Madam Sabri's gonna walk over.
I like how no one's noticed that Maggie's passed out.
Welcome back, all. I presume you're ready to for me to log up for the night, yes?
Yes, we can. I'm assuming it's easy to notice which crates should be empty, or.
Yes, they're in the back there. I'm simply waiting for one final customer to arrive. He always comes here near the very end of the night, mainly for just to stockpile more alcohol and other such things.
So the stalker?
No, quite not. However, you do raise a good point on something. Say, how would you all be up for some coin? And a good amount of it, too.
Depends on what it is.
I'm listening.
I can tell you all don't really know or like the Empire, is that correct?
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Yeah, Tails just nods.
Excellent. A certain person loyal to the Empire done a very egregious thing to my life. I've been patiently waiting, biding my time, hoping one day he walks through those doors and drops dead. But I have been unsuccessful. Mainly because he always tends to get the upper hand on the conversation and leave. And he is peak of health, so I've been told. But I offered this as I've offered to many other adventurers who come through those doors. She kind of reaches into her pocket and pulls out
covered with like a dark silk. As she sits it down and unwraps it, you notice what appears to be a black diamond rose. A gem worth 500 silver.
Yeah, Tails is like sitting up more, but he like set up at the point where she said, you know, basically Imperial's been fucking ruining them, and just kind of like, alright, that is quite a lot. Does that imply that this is not just any Imperial?
Not even the slightest. As you kind of hear like something at the door as she takes the gem back into her pocket, and kind of like coughs a little bit. Excuse me, I have a customer to attend to. And as she starts walking, you notice a figure enter the doorway. It is Commander Firgol.
Yeah, Tails will like kind of go back to his like exhausted look he had before, but not actually being as exhausted now.
Yeah.
More of just to make it look as it.
Ah, Commander, in for your nightly usual? Aye, that I am. Give me a double this time. I'm stockpiling. One of the commander of one of the governor's new rules. I'm not allowed to be out as often as I used to be. This will be for 2 days' supply, if you don't mind. Me for the boys back in the fort are going to have a small bet, you see. Ah, a bet on what? A bet on if any Arisian fleet ships are going to be sunk in the next few days. We have been more and more sighted around the Empire, sparking, old fires. Ah, yes, of course. Let me get that for you. Please, have a seat. Ah, yes. And she continues walking back. So kind of like say as well, when I get everything, I'll be beginning to lock up. So there's that. What would you like to do in this moment?
Can I roll perception on the man? Like a stealth percent? Like I'm like looking at what type of weapons he has, what type of items, like how important or strong or like powerful does this man look? I've probably never seen this before.
I'd say that's more of a insight.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah.
That's same as my perception, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's kind of bad, but we'll see. I think my plus is +9. Yeah, it is. So 13.
13. All right.
It's pretty bad, but it is what it is.
You won't be able to kind of see every single item or thing he has on him, but you can infer that Commander Firgol is an incredibly important figure. Predominantly, the hat almost seems like if he sailed, like he's the captain of a ship of some kind, leader of an Imperial fleet, more likely. And judging by some of the scars and many other features of him, you could infer that he was a commander during the initial raid on Port Kylo many years ago.
And you know a little bit about that because that was the tower that broke.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He was actually probably the one that started keeping it away from the public, and also during the battle more than likely shot at it a few times.
Good to know.
Give me a moment. All right. With time passing just a bit longer, she will come back with what appears to be 2 crates of like small amounts of food, ration supplies, and drink, and sets it off. Here you are again, Commander Fergal. A pleasure doing business. Here. And you'll see him put down what appears to be like a small sack, and you can tell it's like roughly 25 copper, like it's about half of a silver. As she goes, that's only enough for 1 crate. I only asked you for 1 initially. I'll only pay for 1 initially. Besides, you wouldn't want the governor hearing about your continued Arisian involvement, would you? No, that's what I thought. Eurasians are good for 1 thing and 1 thing only: keeping your mouth shut. He takes the bottles and leaves.
As he walks away,
Yeah.
Tails is like, you know, kind of as if like continuing a conversation they had, sort of like loudly. He just goes like, "Did you hear about that?" Like towards Vic and them.
Yeah.
Hear about those Drake galleons that ended up sailing straight into the Imperial, huh? Surprised you didn't catch them. Apparently they got straight to the island.
Yeah, you'll notice his ears curl, and then he goes away. Apologies for that, as she pockets the 25 copper.
How much?
I'm ready.
How much did you say it was for one of those?
25 copper
Yeah.
for 1 of the crates. Yeah.
Tails is just gonna hold the silver backwards.
I was gonna do that. Damn it! I try to make my rep with this lady a little bit better, you know.
I beat you to it.
Hey, she hates my ass. I want to make her like me a little bit more.
I mean,
and this is for.
Oh well, just for the food earlier. I forgot to leave my tip.
Thank you. And she'll take it. She's sort of eyes noticing kind of like what this is really about, and she'll pocket it. Now, with that, I can head you back to the storage crates. I'm sure it won't be long now until whoever's been busy will get here.
Kind of like whisper, like you usually keep the passed out people.
What'd you say? Sorry?
You asked if she usually just lets the people that are passed out stay.
Oh, those 2. The druids typically are here in the morning when I wake up as well. They're really not a problem. I've already investigated them profusely.
He just nods. He was actually asking this to like, okay, now Maggie will blend it.
Yeah. So you can assume that like this druid is like extremely drunk, and this druid was smoked way too much.
Yeah.
Actually, Quench is gonna look over at you and kind of like gesture to him, kind of like smacking Maggie with water. And
Yeah.
To wake up.
He'll shake his head like, no. Actually, I think this is better like this. You can actually, if you'd like, just go to a barrel over there so that you're close.
Please follow me back to the storage.
Yeah, he's basically just saying, Quint, you can just stay close and let you keep an eye out.
Alright, everyone follow her back over here to the storage area.
Is Ashen just chilling?
I mean, Ashes is probably just like sitting in their lap because Maggie, surprisingly, is extremely quiet sleeper. Like they're barely even moving.
Okay, they're in your lap. He was basically just trying to make sure that like he wasn't in immediate eyesight doing something.
Yeah.
Tails.
All right.
Yes.
I could speak with the cultists, I guess. try to get some information out if we reveal ourselves in any way?
Well, if you can speak, then just listen. Keep him quiet like that. Or if, you catch one, then you can get to talk.
Alright. And I'd say that,
now it's an important thing. I don't want him to dilute any alcohol, so make sure you find him a barrel that's like empty or full of water.
So there's actually a fun thing that will happen if he goes into a barrel full of alcohol.
Does he get punch drunk?
No. So you know what happens when he touches ethereal expanse water?
He can make people drunk.
He would basically be slightly tinged brown.
I think
he'd have alcohol. He would be alcoholic.
Yeah, but I feel like that might ruin the alcohol is the problem.
I'd roll for it, but yeah, there is an empty barrel on the bottom here.
It's up to you guys if you want to attempt to do, like, giving him a small bonus or not. I don't think it's needed.
Nah, not yet. Future, though. We'll keep it in mind.
And then I'll hide him.
Above board, I would have talked to these guys in Thieves' Cant to try to get information out of them. But, just pretending like I'm, on their side type bit.
Yeah, what Tails is basically Tails understood that.
Okay.
But he was basically nodding at listen in for now, because you don't look very expansive. You're kind of open book with that.
I mean, one of you fucks could do these. Does anyone have disguise self? I don't know.
But
He
also
also
Vic,
just says we can catch one.
yeah, and also Vic, you don't have to be because of your stealth. You don't have to be in a crate for the storage. If you want to get a better vantage, more than likely they'll either break in, because there's not that many places to break in at. There's the main door. Everything else is windows for the most part. But you could be.
Is there a place I could hide that would be a better vantage point for me to see them?
If you would like some suggestions, this is some unique ones.
Yeah, here or something.
Yeah, you could be here and kind of peek around, or you could even be honestly in the smoke room right here. You'd be able to hear the best.
Yeah, the only thing is that this is a window, so I was they'd have way easier chances if there's no windows, but they can listen. Because their perception's so insanely high.
She wouldn't want to go in the smoke room either, so it doesn't really matter.
Good to know. These aren't windows. These are walls, technically. This is an opening.
This line?
Sorry?
This right here?
Wait, I can't tell what you're pointing at right now. Oh, yeah, these are windows. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So
okay,
they'd get noticed a little easier.
I
but
suppose. Yeah. Okay.
Have,
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, do we have a name
normally
for this,
I feel
for this gang? Do we have a name for this group?
Nah.
Or what's the name of the person that they worship?
Tails didn't really mention it. He just referred to it as the three-headed snake.
Three-headed snake.
His
okay.
name that was its nickname.
Okay, yeah. I'll stealth right here. If that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth as everybody else just get into probably the top crate, I'd say.
Right, I have to roll dog shit! Can I roll again? Can I try again?
Do you have an inspiration?
No. I wanted to do recap today, but now!
Yeah, Tails is actually just gonna
16.
Only because these crates are so
still
big.
good.
They're gonna spot me, but it's fine, I guess.
That should be fine like this.
16 is still good. I need to reiterate.
To be fair though, it's that it's big on the dice. I get it.
What? Sorry.
I get it. It's not as big on the dice.
It's all. To be fair, it's also thieves on thieves action.
Yeah.
To also be fair, they're not really thieves. They know thieves can't. They are thieving. They're cultists.
Yeah, they're more like a cleric. So you're.
Yeah, they're more like a cleric.
Wouldn't I get advantage because I'm obscured in this corner?
I don't think that's how that works.
No, actually, I think Darker Light does do that. Yeah, because I believe she's gonna cut out the lights, right? because she's like behind a wall and it's darker. Just in general.
Just situational advantage, yeah.
Oh, I.
Like as a question, does she cut out lights or do lights stay on?
Oh no, the lights stay on.
Oh, okay, then probably not as much. It just really depends how dark it is in this corner.
Like dim light.
Yeah, then probably not.
Okay, just curious.
I'd say at most it'd have like a +1.
Yeah, like it's good to note. This area is more like dark, like
yeah.
completely
Unfortunately,
dark.
Yeah, there's windows, but yeah, it's good enough though.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I just don't want to ruin it because I get spotted, but...
Again, 16's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't hear you that easily.
Or
depending
see.
where they're at, they'll have to be at disadvantage too.
Yeah, they well, like even if they're like here, they couldn't see. Even if they're here, they couldn't see it. Like the vantage window of seeing you is very small. They'd have to like walk into this area, and then they're like right on. But they're like right here on a table as well. And like when they're here, they'll be able to see the chairs and see no one in them because you're behind the chair wall.
By the way, to be clear, Pumpkin, I should be like completely hidden too like this because I'm.
Oh yeah, because of the way it is, yeah, you'd be fine as well. Like still roll a stealth, I'd say, but yeah.
Yeah.
And you two are in the crates, so.
I don't know. I'd assume they would be good first to be in the crate.
Yeah.
That's a 13, 11, but I can inspo if I need.
Yeah,
I don't think I have to worry though, unless I get.
No, for right now.
At that point, I'll be fine.
Yeah. So she'll say, "All right, good luck to you all," and walk out. Vic, you'll see her kind of like walk here, look around a little bit. Not really noticing anybody. You'll kind of see her hold out the gemstone again, taking off the silk gently, like almost like moving her hand over it. You can see a small tear is brought to her eye. The gem is shaped like a rose, by the way. And you'll see her like quickly just put it back, wipe the tear away, and keep moving.
Can I roll insight on that?
Go ahead.
Come on, my +9 has to be for something, right? Why am I always roll dog shit?
But wait, that's a 16.
It is a 16, and with that, you will be able to determine what's going on.
Yeah, what's going on?
The gem is somehow connected to the feeling of loss. So she was feeling an immense amount of grief by just looking at that gem.
Is it like magical in that way? Does it seem, or is it like just like something like just personal to her?
Very personal. The gem is connected to a great feeling of grief and loss.
To her personally, not to just anyone who holds it.
I wasn't talking about the gem.
It's okay. In short, it's not mad.
I want to make sure it's not like a magical effect.
Lynn, you rolled insight on her.
I know, I'm a little silly. Continue.
Anyway, that's the end of the session. That's it. That's all I got for tonight.
Womp womp.
So, yeah, we get left off on a small little cliffhanger for next time, as our party is now in preparation to strike at whatever comes next. Some sort of band of cultists breaking into this establishment. All right. And with that, have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for watching. This will hopefully be up on YouTube, and as a good news for those made it all the way this far, you'll get to know that we did indeed find our session 1 VOD. So we will be getting that as well as the previous one and this one up on YouTube, hopefully within the week before our final, well, not final, but before our next session, I should say. Oh yeah, with that, thanks again to Epidemic Sound and Bardify for music, which will be added later on in post for your